Let's go, gamers!
I think they just caught the end of that. So we've just had 2 nat 20s when we were like pre-rolling dice to fill up the chat. So that is Sunday's luck gone for the day, I think.
Yep.
Which is lovely.
Whereas what I did is I charged up my luck by exclusively rolling ones.
Yeah, this is how you do it. If anyone's wondering, dice aren't fair. You have to like charge your luck up beforehand. If you just blow it all on 2 nat 20s in the pre-roll, I mean,
Speaking of rolling dice, should we have
shall
a
we
recap?
get 2 d20s for a recap? Yeah.
We should.
I don't
Hold on.
trust my D20s anymore.
I wouldn't. I bet you get. Oh, well, if you get a nat 1 now, I will be so happy.
If you get a third nat 20, though, that's going to be even more insane. Finally, the first week of stream where I don't do the recap in this game. Woo! Yeah, baby!
Shall we get a recap from Sunday then?
I'm still reeling from the 2 nat 20s.
I would be as well.
So, after beating the living shit out of a bunch of goblins that previously told us to eat shit and die, we try. Lloyd tried to put some smoke shit in there. I don't know. But they just kept chasing, and I wasn't gonna let them out because I didn't want any of my other friends to get hurt. So I had to beat the shit out of them. I did a defend.
Yeah.
Pissed me off because one of them teleported just as I was about to punch him. After that, we had a nice rest up. Eventually, I asked Echelin a couple of questions. Found out that our blame was wrongly misplaced, and now I feel really, really, really fucking shitty. For almost beating the shit out of Lloyd.
Would have been some fun regrets.
That would have been some very fun regrets, I guess. Got up. It was it Lorna or Mesalea who made breakfast?
No, Lorna.
Lorna made breakfast. It was pretty fucking good for only using rations and stuff. Raining like hell outside. So I decided I didn't get a chance to go get a bath while we were at the tavern in the Elven Village. Just wash myself up. I'm covered in dirt and I'm muddy and I'm gross and I didn't like the feeling. So I went outside and did a bathe. In the rain. Came back in. Yes. And we decided to continue our ventures because stuff still hasn't been wholly explored and there isn't shit that we can do for Willard. So we decided maybe if we research, we can maybe either A, find stuff, or, just continue with our research because that's what the Rangers need, I guess. I don't know exactly. All I know is that they need to survey, scout. Yes.
Gotcha.
Found a kitchen with very, very rotted stuff. Pick up their legs and they just go. Yeah, we'll just. Then we found a weird tunnel that didn't look like it was part of the facility. I think Lloyd said something about escape tunnels or something, just in case of shit like the breach that Echelin told us about happens. Explored, found a really big and deep hole, threw a torch down there, and then ignored it for the rest of the time. Went out.
As you did.
Found a sleeping quarters, really old sleeping quarters with people with half their armor on and all that shit. Lloyd had to go take a piss. Apparently pissed on the thing that made these tunnels, and quite literally pissed it off. Which led to us having to encounter some sort of weird metal mole lizard thing. I don't know what it's called, but it was
A
weird.
mole lizard thing. Yep.
A metal mole lizard thing.
Yes, that is more specific. Yep. Makes sense.
To which I think we theorized that maybe they were doing more than just searching for a cure for the flood here, because that the shell in it was really weird. Continued to explore and found what looked like I don't know, like a weird machiny surgery room with stuff that has lots of buttons and strange glass screens, and didn't know if it was going to, like, turn on and murder us when we walked in.
Yeah.
Turns out it didn't murder us when we walked in, which is fine. But some people started pressing buttons even after specifically saying, "Don't touch the button." We found out that there are weird telescopes in rooms that lead to a glass box that has a weird button stick that controls it and uses some sort of magic with itty long thin tubes to show what's in the room. And we also thought maybe there was like something big and breathing down to the bottom because air is cold, but I don't think so. It doesn't smell stanky like breath. And found portable glass tablets. They're like the glass screen on the wall, but you can hold them, and you use the weird Artorian language to maybe take notes. I don't know. I think Lloyd wrote his name to the best of his ability on one of these thingies, and I think that's where we left off. We also pointed out a hatch, and a weird robot was in a closet, not turned on. I think it was like half built. This place is really weird, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I think that is the correct feeling.
Pretty good recap. We also found a room full of dead Artorians.
But yeah, that was the sleeping chamber with
right.
dead Artorians.
Right.
Half done armor.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that was last session.
Any extras you want to add to that, Zach?
We kind of made somewhat peace about the whole blame thing. Like Lloyd kind of admitting that even if it wasn't necessarily his fault in the moment, he was reckless. And Lloyd also opened up more about the real reason he's here, to gather items specifically, not just research. He's also thinking more and more about how we get rid of how we deal with the Boris problem. But also isn't too harsh on him because he realizes that not long ago he was reckless. So he's very excited about this place and all the tech it consumes, and knowing that it's been abandoned, he's very motivated to make this place a kind of temporary hub for the goals he has to achieve.
Interesting. I don't know if he's shared that intention with the rest of the group, has he?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely his inner thoughts right now.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Not sponsored.
Cool.
Oh yeah, he also had a thing where he was really interested in Mesolea for a moment.
Yeah, I thought that was really creepy. Thought you had like a temporary crush on her or something, and I was gonna be like, no.
Well, either way, that faded once he saw how she was able to use her magic. He thought that she was in some way inherently magical, but then he figured out that no, she just channeled magic through her bow as a focus, and so was like, okay, you are very much less interesting to me now because now I understand how you do things.
A lot of interesting complexes that he's got, isn't there?
Yeah, he likes to know things. Like the puzzle is really exciting to him.
That makes sense, yeah.
It's like, yeah, as soon as the puzzle's been solved, yeah, it's fine, it's boring. Which is why this whole area is so exciting to him, because all this is weird and new.
Makes sense,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see where he'd go. All right. So, you guys are starting off. I'll pull everybody onto the VTT. You guys are starting off in the room you were exploring before.
Hello.
Where would you like to go first?
I'd like to move, but the world is paused.
Oh shit, I will unpause the world.
Level 9 time stop on the room.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
place.
know you.
I cannot move because it's not currently my turn. Is there a combat encounter?
No. No, there
Movement?
isn't.
Then why is it
Oh,
saying-
for some reason
There you go.
movement is set to combat.
Jesus.
Makes sense. There is
Mm.
combat
Everything
even when
is-
there isn't combat.
You
Life is
changing
combat.
over to free movement kind of made my everything lag.
It did me for a second, but it picked up again. Okay.
You got to remember Sunday is on a different kind of computer. It has special needs.
It
Gives you
does.
time.
That's the most of the need. Sometimes a refresh.
I'm very. My laptop is old-ish and kind of full, so it needs time to work on things. Slow
Old
to get
and
up.
full, that will make it slow, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Question for you, DM. This area in the top right, is that almost like a sandpit? Is it kind of lent into the ground slightly, sunken in?
It is a table. But
Oh,
I
I
can
thought it
see
was
why
a
it looks like it's sunken in.
Yeah, it looks like it's sunken in like a red pit in the ground. Oops.
Yeah, it's a table. It's got various like bits and bobs on it.
Interesting. Cam, would you care to join me in seeing if we can decipher more elements of this room?
Sure. I'm not sure how good I'd be able to do in that, but I'll try.
Think of it as you grounding me so I don't do anything reckless again. If you think I'm going to do something that might endanger us, please feel free to stop me.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn around and look directly at Boris. Boris,
Yeah?
please, if a button looks really dangerous, don't press it.
He had his finger up and he was about to like poke the electricity and he like puts it back down.
Hello, Boris, why don't you hold this very important tool I've picked up? And I'm going to pass him the wrench.
Oh.
You fiddle with that for a bit, see if you can unlock its true potential. Anyway.
Nice. He walks over here and starts trying to find buttons on the wrench.
Cool. That should keep him busy for all of 5 minutes.
I give a very, very, very pleased look to Lloyd. Kind of just think to myself, good idea.
I know. Anyway,
Okay.
Ornang, you've been here for a while. What have you observed on this table, sir?
Well, there's a broken thing. Empty vial of something green, and then these metal cases, flasks of some sort. He pointed to
Interesting.
like little piles of things there.
I wouldn't trust anything goopy and green.
One moment.
But the goop is inside the vial, therefore it is perfectly safe.
Dougie.
Yes.
Yes.
I've got an item in my backpack, a kit of sorts. Would I have tools in that kit to determine whether something is a poison or not? I have a poisonous kit. Would I be able to use that to determine whether something is poisonous, like litmus test it and stuff?
You could
Or
test
something?
for all the poisons you know.
Okay. This leaking fluid on the table, would I be able to test that for poison?
Yeah, give me a. Actually, let me just check that you're marked as proficient with the poisonous kit. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Are you
not
marked? Are you
proficient.
proficient?
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
barely new to poisons, but I do have the poisonous kit.
In that case, you could just use it.
Of course. Let me just get it out of my
It'll just
bag.
need to be in your main. Yeah, it needs to be your main thing. Is what I was going to say.
You see me pull out a kit that has a bunch of little strips and vials, and it seems to have small little creature things that they're like little bloblets, barely alive. They're just there for testing liquids on that immediately would die if it's poison. So
So you try a few different things. Nothing seems to get damaged by the substance. One thing seems to grow a little bit, or like become healthier.
Interesting. Are any of you? Cam, hold this for a second. I'm going to pass you one dose of the medical kits. If I start suddenly having a seizure in a moment, please do something to me. As I'm going to scoop up a little bit of that fluid in my hand. May I? Okay. May I try to consume some of this?
Why do you want to put it in your mouth?
Pardon?
Why in your mouth of all things?
Because it's a fluid, and most fluids are usually swallowed. It's not a salve. This doesn't feel like a salve.
Suppository.
But it's an old liquid that's been sitting in this place for gods know how long. And we just found out that is...
Okay, fine. Pass me my kit back.
Pass it back.
I'll take out one of the vials in the poisonous kit and put some of it in a small vial for testing later.
Okay.
What should I mark that as? Just vial of unknown liquid?
Yeah, vial of unknown liquid would be good.
Okay. How do I? There we go. Loot, add.
As you do that, I'm still like trying to over-explain, just like, what if it was zombie pits or something, man?
I'm sure it wouldn't taste very nice, but I'm sure we'd figure that out.
Yeah, when you turned into a fucking zombie, which I don't want.
Alright, you've just added it to my inventory and done the obfuscation thing.
No, I just obfuscated. Obfuscate. That word's annoying.
You know the word.
I hid the
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
Fair enough. So that's that thing, I assume.
Yeah.
Interesting. Kem, what do you think to these items on here? As I'm finishing corking up that bottle and putting it back in the bag carefully, and then putting the poisonous kit back into my backpack.
Well, broken vial had to carry something gross, of course.
Potentially.
That thingy in the middle, is it made of metal, Dougie?
What, the broken thing? Yes.
Yeah. That looks like some sort of weird thingamabob that they were probably like, putting into like, those the robots maybe that kind of put in the metal re-put in the metal case.
I just want to check. Robots and Warforged in the world in general, they're not at all common, are they? Even at this point.
You have like heard of a mechanical being, but you don't really like know.
Okay. Because I was wondering how much we'd know about how machinery works with robots. Because if we don't even know anything about robots, how do we know that they work on machinery?
I mean, there was an arm on the table, and there was an armless thing in the on the thing.
That's true.
Yeah, I think you sort of know what a machine slash robot is.
Okay. Well, are we going to try and finish the job that they started on one of those robots? Are we going to bring new life into this world together?
That's quite a way of putting it.
Perhaps
But
we would have a new ally if we were to forge like the golems of clay, one out of steel. As I look to the table.
Have you also considered that it could also immediately turn on us?
I have, and that's why I'm glad we've got the group here. And also I'm considering us bolting it down to the table when we create it.
Em looks really nervous about all of this.
Are you able to get that recording back up? Because surely that might be able to show us what was being done to make this creature.
Sure. I'm gonna walk over.
Do you want to build a robot?
No, I really don't want to. Because I am really fucking scared of this. And I don't care what it says or do.
To be fair, the last robot we found was really nice and helpful.
But you're still terrified of them.
Yes. Which is why you know I'm going to be taking precautions when we make this.
Oh, this is gonna go well. I like it.
I mean, I think it's a logical step, isn't it? For someone in my knowledge, they know about golems and building them sort of things, I imagine, or at least know of it. This is just a metal golem. Yeah.
Exactly the same procedure.
I kind of
Okay.
look and peer over at Boris as I'm walking past. See how he's handling.
The
He's
wrench.
clearly getting a bit bored, but he has not given up on the task yet.
While you fix up the box, I'll stand beside him. What have you managed to discover so far?
I don't think this thing's any interesting item. I think it's just a
Interesting.
tool.
Interesting. While Kem is focusing on that, can I try and sleight of hand the weird vial of unidentified stuff into Boris's palm? Just try this.
Sure.
And swap them over just behind Kem. Cool. Do you want me to do a check for that, or do you think with Kem's back turn it'll be fine enough?
Give me a sleight of hand check just in case.
Cool.
Is it going against my? I don't think my passive
Against your
perception's that high.
passive, yeah. It is not.
Yeah, I'll take the
Yeah,
wrench off
okay.
and give him the capped vial of unidentified liquid.
Hey. So, and do what with it?
Just try
He goes
and
to pour
figure
it
out
on the
what
wrench.
it is.
Well, can I hear them talking?
Just try and figure out what it
You
is.
can hear them like muttering behind you. You're pretty concentrated on the thing. Sorry, what did you say to him?
Yeah, just try and figure out what it is. We've already seen it on metals though, so I don't think it would do too much involving the wrench.
And at this point, you have selected the right thing and managed to get the video back up.
Ah!
Good job, Cam, and I'll put the wrench down on the table beside me.
And I'll kind of look back, look at Boris, see if he still is focusing on the wrench.
Nope. He's focusing on a small vial of green liquid now.
I immediately whip my head to Lloyd.
He's just holding
Lloyd?
it.
Kind of just look between the two.
Do you not trust Boris?
I do.
Well then, we can trust him with a small vial, can't we? I have a lot of new things in my bag that could bump into it and break the vial. It's better that he carry it in his hand where he can keep an eye on it, no?
Sure. I look at Boris. Please don't
He looks
drink
very
the
confused.
weird stuff.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to.
Okay, good. And I kind of like habitually pat his shoulder in praise.
Lloyd is
Okay.
happy with his deceptions. My machinations go unpunished. So,
Okay. So you're now watching the video of these people. They appear to be taking off the arms of this creature, and replacing them with what looks like more complex parts.
the arms that they've taken off, does that look anything like the one that was left on the table?
Yes.
Perfect. And the creature itself is similar to the ones that we saw fall out of here. I put
Yeah.
a screwdriver in between to hold the door shut.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay,
Right,
cool.
identical.
Interesting. So if we just reverse the process they used there, we should be able to grant life. At the start of the video, is the creature seemingly aware, or is it completely just out already at the start of the video?
Completely unconscious.
Well, maybe we can at least bring it to the point of structural cohesion, and then see where we go from there. How do you feel about that? I will not go any step that you do not wish to take. If you are uncomfortable with such, we will stop and leave it be. That being said, however, I do quite enjoy this environment. I wouldn't mind getting more comfortable with it over time if you catch my intention.
Kind of look
People
over
rarely
at
catch your
Lorna.
intention.
This is
I
what
don't catch
Loker
his
is.
intention.
Oh. I'd like to make this place a sort of pseudo home.
Oh. I mean, fairly fortified.
What would you think to such a suggestion, Cam? Somewhere away
mean-
from the elements with stuff we can research.
Makes sense, but
Also, it means that as soon as we discover any sort of cure for your friend, our friend Willard, we already have the location locked down to be able to provide it immediately.
kind of look back at Lorna. Didn't you guys need to go back to Rockford?
Yeah, we can't stay here indefinitely.
That's okay.
We
I'm
can
not saying that everyone else can.
Well, we can stay long enough to gather information, and
True.
then make decisions from there, I guess.
Would your band of rangers be comfortable with someone setting up shop, so to speak, in a old ruin?
It's not like we have any rights of ownership over it.
No, but I didn't know if your archaeological research nature would have you any ethical down queries for such a thing.
We deal more with the here and now than
The long
ancient
gone.
ownership of things.
No property law on this place. God, it feels nice.
Exactly.
What do you feel, Ken? I will not force such on you. Of course. I've already made that mistake.
If you want to set up shop here, that's fine. But I have 2 other things to take care of before I can settle down and consistently stay in one place.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that we'd only be here. I just meant this is more of a place of retreat where we can store our things should we need to let some weight off our shoulders, or have certain defenses in place should we need a place to retreat to. It's
That
not a
doesn't
place.
sound horrible.
We also need to get rid of that cat stuck in the vents at some point.
Maybe that's the thing making it blow cold air.
Meow!
Just a cat blowing cold air somehow.
No, that's the somatic components for the spell Gust from a cat.
You have discovered Cat Wizard.
Cat Wizard! Isn't that just any of Sooty's characters?
Pretty much, yeah. Well,
Oh,
Cat
no.
Warlock usually.
Right.
Ah, they're a warlock.
Got your perfect
Almost always,
warlock.
yeah.
Anyway. You're perfect. Right. So
What are you guys doing now?
yes, Cam, got a couple of options now. Either we can keep exploring what remains here, which would be very interesting, or we can at least start the process of building our new friend. After all, if this place is dangerous, would it not help to have an additional companion?
Maybe we could find out more about how to build things if you're really intended on that if we explore more?
That sounds feasible to me.
Because all we have is weird
Video
glass thing.
Picture rotations.
Yeah, the weird moving picture glass.
Temporal scrying.
And you kind of see him turn around to look at the TV again and here, and kind of hard to see anyways. They're kind of crowding.
I wonder how long the magic will last on that item.
We can leave it on and find out.
Unless it's using charges, is there any way to turn it off? To stop it using its charges?
I kind of see Kem hold it back up again and like think. He kind of beep and presses presses the red button in the top corner.
Yeah, there's a button in the top left. It's sort of red with a circle with a line on the top. You press that, and the thing cuts out.
What interesting old arcane symbols. It's amazing how the complex things we use now were able to be so simple at one point in time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of put the weird button stick down and point to the door. Shall we,
Well,
keep
there are
going?
still a couple more things in here if we wish to explore them.
Oh yeah, the floor door.
The floor door,
So,
the big box thing, and the line of weird magic cables.
the other thing that I mean, you didn't look at the sort of like the piles of there was a pile of green vials and a pile of like greyish ones.
Oh, where would they be?
Which Ornang is currently looking at on the table.
Oh, right. I thought there was only one vial and two broken things.
No, so the vial was the thing like right on the at the front.
I
There's
thought
a
that was the
broken
broken
thing in the
one.
middle.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the vials were broken because that's where we got the fluid from.
That's the one on the front, yeah.
Yeah. So there's more than just that one that was broken.
Yeah, like top left and bottom right of the table. Can you see those?
Top. Okay, yes, I see. I didn't see those were vials at the time. They look like square circuit boards from a player perspective. I didn't realize.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, Ornang is currently like looking through, and he's like, "So, what are these metal and glass cylinders for? And this gem, what's that for?"
Ooh, gems. Does it seem to be one of wealth, rubies, emeralds, and such?
I know, but it's glowing.
Give it a little shake.
Shakes it. The glow gets like slightly brighter for a second, and then as he stops, it calms down.
I have no idea in the slightest.
E-Bog, do you have any ideas? You haven't been too talky?
Well, it could be some sort of vessel for magical energy. That's why it's glowing.
Similar to a soul battery.
Yes, after a fashion, yeah.
That would explain how this area is able to maintain so much energy after such a long time.
Yes, that would follow you.
I almost don't want to take it if that's the case.
Kind of walk over, I'm gonna pick up the gem.
Careful,
It's
careful.
there on the table.
I'm not like putting it in my inventory just yet. I just want to try something.
Okay. What are you trying?
I'm gonna pick it up, kind of bring it a little closer to my frail gem.
I mean to
The
ask
gem in
about
your
that. Have
hand
you got
starts.
inventory?
The gem in your hand starts to glow brighter, and then there is a faint humming as you draw them closer.
And I pull it away, and you kind of just see him just.
Kim, I've been meaning to slightly ask about that. Have you got a long injury there? Your arm seems to be completely covered and bandaged up in some way.
No. Actually, make a long story short, came across an old wild magic man who died and turned into this,
He
which I
turned into
found
an apparatus on your arm.
the gem.
What gem?
Oh, and then you kind of just see him pick.
There would be a gem there.
Interesting.
Big purple, about the size of my palm.
Have I ever heard anything like that where someone dies and turns into a gem?
No.
No?
That makes no sense to you.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, interesting. Was there some sort of spell cast before his death? Trapping and such.
I think he was a wild magic sorcerer. I don't know, cause his magic was like more funky
Wild.
than it usually is. Yeah, more wild.
Where did you find this man?
In the swamp.
Interesting.
Yes, you do.
And you say they
Um,
have sadly passed now?
Yeah, we kind of got into a fight with some weird invisible things, and his magic made him, I think, get catapulted into the air, and then kind of, flat.
That's unsurprising. World magic has been... It's kind in some ways over the years, but sometimes it is cruel. It giveth and taketh away my time on this planet.
Oh, but the gem is touching my arm right now, which means that anybody who's close to me, if they use magic.
Step back as you say that. As soon as you say, so anyone's close to me, steps back.
If they use magic, I look at you pointedly. It goes fucky.
Then how come it's not been going awry so far around you?
Because there's a nice elf person in the
Because
in the village who made me
you've
this
either moved too far away from your mic or you've gone deaf.
thingy,
Mute.
and it only
Also here.
Can you?
You guys not hear each other?
I can
I
hear
can.
him.
Oh, now I can hear Sunday. There you go. For a while there, I couldn't. Because, yeah.
But yeah, the gem right now is touching me.
Right.
But a nice elf lady person, very smart, made me this arm piece. So if I flick this switch and I flick it back, and it doesn't touch me, it won't like fuck with magic. Only when it's touching skin, like touching me.
So a wise wild magic sorcerer died, and you gained a gem from them, and you decided to wear it as an accessory. You people who live short lives sure have weird traditions. So, who am I to judge?
I'm not. Frankly, I don't have to keep it, but I feel bad, kind of like leaving them to just sit somewhere, and it also has a use, because
very, what's the word I'm looking for? Pragmatic of you. Thinking of the practicalities over the feelings. Interesting, considering your tendency towards your emotion.
Oh no, I'm keeping it more because I feel bad for, like, not caring for the old man properly.
Were you in any way related to this man? I'm sorry to... It sounds like he was close with you.
No, he showed up
Right?
while we were in the other ruins.
Oh.
And
He wasn't the cause of your friend, was he?
no, he wasn't. He actually helped another friend that was injured.
Interesting.
We couldn't fix it. We couldn't fix up his arm, and Ubar. He fixed Ubar.
You mean that big hulking creature?
Yes, Ubar.
Right. I've never heard of an Ubar before.
Ubar is his name.
I'm sure it is. Anyway, this item is quite something. May I ask to be careful around it with such new materials as what's around us?
Yeah.
I'll kind of like look at you to click it away, please.
I double tap on the flicky thingy because it's already up, and I'm just like, it's already up. It's not touching me.
Okay, excellent. Right. Well then.
And I put the other gem, kind of like play with it again, just and then put it in my pocket.
Me saying be careful, you immediately.
It did. I'm not. It didn't do anything bad. It just hummed and glowed.
Yes, because I'm sure nothing bad happens after a hum and a glow. Anyway. So.
After I pick up the gem, I'll kind of like walk over to that.
I was considering, yeah. Is that a seat, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I'll flip you for it.
Sure.
DC for, isn't it? Is it R/RDC for a coin?
Yeah, /R space DC, yeah.
Alright, head or tails? Heads is 0, tails is 1.
Heads.
Well, you win. Go ahead. I'll even help strap you in, as it seems this chair has some sort of strapping device.
I don't want to be strapped in. I'll just sit.
Are you sure? I'm sure it'd be there for a reason. Wasn't it you talking to me about safety just earlier?
Yeah, but I
Well,
kind
then.
of like lift up. I kind of lift up my leg and kind of like poke my foot.
Poke the seat. A little bit of dust, like, comes out of it.
Yeah.
It's just dust.
I'm gonna very hesitantly sit myself down.
I'll come in front and kind of pull those straps over your shoulders. Okay?
Em is visibly uncomfortable.
As I lean down, pull up the latch and clip it between your legs, where the clip goes.
Remember, please keep all hands, legs, and feet inside the car at all times.
Right.
And remember, have fun at America's roller coaster.
Is the chair comfortable for you, Ken?
For 6,000 years? Or for being 6,000 years old? Yeah, I guess. He's kind of like, he's kind of like you see like the armrests. He kind of like sat back in it, and he's just very uncomfortable being strapped in. He's just like white knuckling the edges.
Remind me, there are buttons on either side on here, aren't there?
There are buttons. There's quite a few buttons, actually.
Interesting. Now, Kem, we've got a few options here if things go wrong. You can either immediately try to break yourself out, and I'm not sure how well that will go because it may damage the machinery. 2, you can call for us and we'll try and undo whatever we've done. Or 3, things go so wrong that we can't do anything.
If 3 happens, I'm haunting your ass.
Be my guest. I've only got around 1,000 odd years left anyway.
More than what I got. Being strapped in this seat,
might be
I
a
can
lot
feel
more
the
than that,
years
what-
being shaved off.
I kind of make a joking but very morbid comment of, it might be a lot more than what you've got depending on how this goes.
You kind of, Kem's already pale, but you kind of see him go paper white at that remark. And cartoonishly so, his hair kind of like deflates.
We will do this one at a time. If anything feels uncomfortable for you, the moment you feel like things are going wrong, we will stop what we're doing.
I kind of look, like, I kind of lean forward slightly, just kind of shoot like a, help me, kind of look at Lorna, just like, I need comfort. Mezzalea is right next to me, and I kind of look back at her, just like, wish me luck. Get this shit over with.
Right.
Ornang is like getting ready. Mezzalea and Lorna are getting ready, not with weapons out, just like on their toes in case something happens.
Of course. So, what sort of button arrangements have we got here? Is there any dials, any button? What sort of things have we got?
So you've got a dial and a big green button on one side, and you've got a big red button on the other side. There's also various, like there's what looks like sort of a keyboard and a screen with lots of stuff on it you don't understand.
Is it all in Artorian? Does it seem to be?
It is, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn the dial down to like the furthest left it'll go at first, so whatever the 0 would be essentially.
Okay.
Are there any in-world analogs for red and green being start and stop in non-technological things in general?
In general, green start, red stop, similar to our world.
So that would not be hard to kind of put 2 and 2 together with that.
Yeah, as long as this culture follows the same norms.
Of course. Would I be able to make any sort of insights into what this machine might do at all?
Give me an investigation check.
Thank you, because I don't want to just immediately kill my friend. 10, so 20.
So there's a bunch of pipes flowing from the tank behind the chair, which all the buttons are on, into the back of the chair. There's also lots of little holes. You noticed them a little bit as Kem sat down. They like go up the back of the chair, and there's also some down the sides.
Interesting. Okay.
That's
Kem?
all you can sort of see on a surface level.
Sit up straight and keep your back to the chair, please.
He kind of looks very spooked at the orders and kind of looks back at Mezzalea. You see him like gripping
sure
the
about
chair,
this?
and
If you do not wish to
kinda-
do it, we can stop. I've not even started anything yet. I'm just looking around first. If you want to not do this, we cannot do this.
just hang on a second. I kind of pulled the gem out of my pocket again. Does the color of the gem match the color of what's inside the back side of the chair?
No, the color of the gem is oscillating between lots of different colors.
Interesting.
Carefully put the gem back in, and I'm just like, I kind of look back, just like, if anything happens, you guys were great. I love you guys.
Marvelous. I will press the green button. Still on 0, still set to 0, but I'm pressing the green button.
That's 0.
Like the
you
dial
press-
bit. The dial bit is set to
Okay.
all the way to the left, sorry.
Okay. So you hear a kind of like as there's whirring machine noises from the tank.
Things getting loud. Interesting.
You hear a sort of liquidy sound.
Like the pipe running through the pipes.
Yeah, and then you hear a kind of like chunk, but nothing happens. And then the noises stop.
Interesting. Does the screen change at all during that time?
Yeah, so the screen like fills up with a bunch of new text. It sort of scrolls past for a bit, and then one phrase like prints at the bottom, and it stops.
Interesting. Is there any sort of color indicator to this text?
No, it's all white text on a black background.
Darn. No red danger signs or failure sign. Interesting.
No. How much ancient Arthurian did we say you could understand before? I can't remember if we said.
I don't understand any of it. I just simply know of its existence, and I've known of some of the stories. But even then, not much, because it's very lost intentionally.
Yeah.
So no, it's more me trying to discern based on layout, like how you can sometimes look at a language and realize something's a hazard sign or not, you know?
Yeah.
Whether it is or isn't, so. Darn. Kem, how are you feeling?
Sense.
Are there any changes?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can imagine like the metal, if there's like metal on the underside of the thing, he's kind of just like bending slightly with how hard he's like gripping this shit, and like you can just see like his face is still very scrunched up, and he's like kind of visibly shaking because he's so scared and so holding onto things so tight.
Mm-hmm.
Is your back pressed to the chair, Kem? Ornan, could you make sure those straps are tightened, please?
Ornan comes over and just sort of tightens the straps a bit.
I'm going to turn the dial up by about 5 degrees. Kem? It'll be okay. Orang, you've been near the release button for those straps in case Kem needs to get out quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna press green again.
So, there's all the same sort of whirring noises, chugging noises. This time, however, Kem, you feel a bunch of like pressure points in your back, like something's pushing on them. Lloyd and everybody else, you will also see a bunch of these sort of like hooked pipes like come out and stick into Kem's like side of the thighs and lower back.
Mm-hmm.
There's a brief kind of like sound, and then they retract.
Is Kem bleeding where they went in?
No.
Are there lots of little puncture marks on the skin?
If there's any skin exposed, you'll see a sort of you know when you press on your skin for a second, it goes white, and then the color comes back. You see a lot of that.
Interesting. Kem, how do you feel?
Kem, you can you can feel your heartbeat. It's already like fairly elevated given the situation, but then you feel it like there's a and it like gets stronger and stronger, and your vision sort of goes slightly blurry around the edges. What are you doing right now?
I'm still like bracing, and like I'll try to talk, but when my heart rate gets like, or like my heart gets like super strong, it'll kind of like I'll feel weird, and I kind of like, and then he kind of just like doesn't feel right.
Ornan,
Okay.
get them out. Lay them down on the table.
Okay, so Ornan goes in and releases the straps.
Mm-hmm. I'll slap the red button
Kem.
as I walk by, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sort of the whirring noises are already going down. You can't tell really if they stopped any faster, but
Mm-hmm. bring them over to the table. I think they might be going into cardiac arrest.
I mean, you feel pretty. Oh, you feel pretty good. Yeah. And you're still aware of the situation around you.
Never mind then. I thought they were really
Kinda
having a
like-
bad time of it.
It doesn't feel right. Like, it felt unnatural, and he couldn't, like, speak properly because he was still processing shit. It just kind of see him, like, shoot up from the chair for a second and just...
As you shoot up from the chair, Cam, Ornang hadn't quite undone that last strap, and you just break through it.
Darn. I did say that was one of the options, the second one, to break out.
I kind of, like, bump into Orning as I shoot up, and I'm just like... It kind of just, like... It kind of just, like, sits there and just kind of, like, conks his head on Orning's shoulder, just...
As you do that, Ornang sort of goes, "Yeah!" and gets knocked backwards, and he just gets thrown to the floor by you.
Jesus, Ken.
Kind of straightens up, just very shocked.
Like on the floor, holding his shoulder, you can see sort of like in the gap of his armor this giant bruise forming.
Does Kem look more defined now, muscular-wise?
You can see veins on their like arms and legs where the skin's exposed.
Interesting.
There's also this slight green tint around the iris.
Interesting.
I'm kind of just still staring at Orning in fear, just...
Kem, slowly follow my location of my voice. Come over here. See something.
Okay.
Steady. Careful what you touch. Careful does it. It's going to be
I'll
okay.
kind of, like, carefully walk around, like...
Nibong,
Like, you
mind
know
out
how
the
when
way.
you're making... You know how, like, when you're, carefully, like, walking to try and, like, you know, not, like, make the floor creak or something?
Yep.
Kind of like doing that, but with everything on his body. He is scared of himself right now.
Interesting. Steady.
That seems pretty fair, yeah.
Steady. This way.
Following
And I'm
around.
gonna...
Yeah, everything likes to lag when I attempt to move, though,
Okay,
so
okay.
it'll take me a second.
Right. Kem, see this arm on the table? How it was hard for me to even move? Try picking it up.
I'll hesitantly move to grab it and attempt to lift it with one arm.
Can you give me a strength check, please?
As soon as Foundry stops lagging, I will.
That'd be nice.
And this kit is how they made Captain America.
The music starts as the straps come
Kem
off. I don't know,
just
the door
like,
opens.
yeah.
And the thing.
Kem just has the fucking pecs. Like, you see that comparison, haven't you? Of, like, before he goes in versus after.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay. So
Oh.
you
Yep.
lift this thing up, and the metal buckles slightly in your hand.
Steady. Momentum matters.
I barely even gripped it.
Interesting. Is your heart still racing?
The
Okay,
heart
yeah,
rate is
like-
getting like faster and faster and stronger, Kem.
Kind of carefully bring my own hand up to my chest in case I hurt myself, because I don't want to have what happened to myself, what happened to Orning on accident.
Kem, tell
Yep.
me how you're feeling. I see you going for your chest. What seems to be the matter?
My
Speak
heart, it's faster, it's stronger. I don't know.
Okay. Question. Would I be able to discern that probably the best way of dealing with this right now is to use up that energy? Because it seems like there's a lot of energy going around.
Could be.
It's like adrenaline shots. You know? That's the closest example I can think of. Does adrenaline exist in this world? Yeah, it's the medical adrenaline that you can give
Don't
someone.
think you would be aware of the existence of adrenaline, not being like a medical expert. That it's possible like the
Right.
medical experts at this time would understand that.
Bugger. Cam, if you're hurting, I suggest you try and burn it off very quickly. Either go for a run through the caves or keep deadlifting that arm.
I'm
Cam?
I'm not hurting. That's
No,
the thing.
No, but if you're
What?
not careful, I feel like you may drop dead any moment now.
I kind of look around for anything that I could exert energy on that wouldn't cause any direct harm to anybody. Because, like,
oh, I've got an idea. If you want help,
There's a-
if you're looking around panically, I will point to the cupboard with the robot that me and Ornang barely struggled to lift up. Bring that
Just
over to the table.
Do some weightlifting. Be good.
okay, I'll
Pull the screwdriver.
pull out the screwdriver out, which I have a feeling like kind of like have you ever held like a tube of like foil, like a really thin
Yeah.
like poorly made tube of foil, and you kind of just grip it. I kind of imagine that was happened to the screwdriver.
You put finger marks in the handle, and as you pull the like main shaft of the screwdriver, gets caught and just comes off, and the screwdriver like the end falls off, and the thing is now open, and you hear this creak as the thing. Yeah. Doors come open, the thing falls out towards you.
Does Cam catch it?
Yeah, if it falls forward, can I catch it?
Yeah. Give me a strength check. Oh yeah, make it a strength save actually.
Oh well.
Oh, it's fine. It'll just add 4 to that, so it'll be 20 again. So yeah, you catch it, and as you sort of grip hold of the arms, they just come off. And the thing sort of like hits you and lands on the ground. It doesn't hurt you though.
Interesting.
Weird. I'm
Are you
pick
okay
it
there,
up
Cam? Because bear in mind, all I saw was it fall on you and hit your body.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Morning. Are you okay?
He's already got up at this point. He's like, yeah, just a bit sore.
I didn't even. I'm sorry. Here as revenge, because like this heavy thing just hit him and it didn't hurt. It kind of just felt like someone kind of just like bumping into him. He's just like, get revenge on me. Punch me right here.
Can you at least put the robot on the table first, please, Cam?
Are you chucking
Okay.
the robot up on the table, Cam?
I will do my best to pick it up and place it on the table without causing little damage, because even like me, just like regular grip strength, like I only use about as much grip strength as I probably would to pick up a pen or a pencil, and it did that.
Okay, so could you give me another strength check? Yeah, not too bad. You just sort of like effortlessly pull this thing up and place it on the table.
Kind of hear him mumble for a second while he picks this thing up. His strength would have been really nice when we were dealing with that weird metal lizard thing.
So also,
Okay.
as you as Ornang comes over and is like, okay, and like goes to punch you, he doesn't actually sort of go for it yet. You suddenly feel that heartbeat is getting more and more intense, and you can now feel it sort of in your ears. That Lloyd, you will see the green around Kim's eyes start to turn red as veins form and the eyes get that bloodshot look. And Kem begins to seize and falls to the ground.
There we go. I told you it was coming. All right. I'm going to immediately get down and just hold them on their side so they don't choke on their tongue. There we go. There we go.
Hey.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Ah.
Oh God! Please don't tell me.
Good thing I'm proficient in con saves at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What you do next? The seizing is calming down.
Okay, there we go. There we go, buddy. There we go. All right, I guess I have to do this. I'm gonna use a charge on one of my rings. Is it one of my charges or is it one of my actual spells? Actually, I don't. Oh, it's one of my actual spells, I think. No, it's from the ring. Fine. I'm gonna use the detect poison and disease on my ring of the arcane eye, using my only one charge for the day
Cool.
to
We'll
make
mark that in
sure
the
that they are
chat.
not just like dying of a disease in there right now. There you go. That does it for the whole room. Cool. It's a massive area.
That's
Yeah. Is it a poison killing them?
you do detect a poison, yes.
Ah, bugger. Is it in them or is it everywhere?
It is in them, and also wait, hang on. Poisons. You can just detect poisonous substances as well, right?
Yep. Poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify the type of poison, poisonous creature, or disease for each case. So I know the type of poison that this is.
So, you're sensing a poison in chem, which is some sort of the closest thing, like a nerve agent or some sort of like seizure-inducing drug, just basically way overstrains the body and
Right.
causes all these ill effects.
Suddenly, I'm glad
You
that I only put that on
sense-
5 degrees, not 100%.
You sense a similar effect, a similar poison in the tank, but not the same poison.
Okay.
There seems to be
Well-
some changeover once it's put in a person.
My main focus seems to be on chem, so I'll allow that to be. Right, okay. So what's the best way of dealing
Just
with
didn't
that?
focus on the shit in Boris's vial.
Oh yeah, did that ping anything?
No, it did not. That is not a
Cool.
poison.
Interesting. Well, this might be annoying because I don't think I have anything to remove it. Would my poison... No, because a poisonous kit wouldn't come with anti-venom, would it? Or anti-poisons?
No, I think that would be a healing kit,
Yeah.
like a
Hmm.
or herbalist's kit maybe.
Maybe. Right. Oh, I do have the Book of Herbalism.
Ooh.
I'm going to quickly scroll through that book and see if there's anything to do with seizures and nerve agents.
Give
So
me an
just
investigation check.
read the book. Come on, anything to do with this, anything I can do. Come on, seizures. S, erratic movements. No, seizures.
Sprained arms. What? Yeah, seizure. Yeah. So seizing or seizures are a sort of understood sort of thing. Like there's causes that are known. So yeah, basically what you did, put the person on the side. Don't try and hold them down or anything while they're seizing. Like
No, let them move.
people can
Let
become
free
incredibly
movement,
strong. Yeah, that sort of
Okay.
thing. Things that can cause seizures, they're noted, like certain plant toxins and
Right. Yep. What's the undo
Yeah.
button? Where's the undo button?
it's a lot of them is basically you've got to ride it out treating the symptoms.
Right. Symptoms. Poison in you. What can I do to replace that poison in you? Got it. I'm going to go to my water vial and just start. When the seizure is calming down enough, just give them small mouthfuls of water. Try and,
Okay.
Kem, if you can hear me in this moment, you need to pee. As quickly as you can, you need to pee. Piss yourself.
I love that. That's his interpretation. You are sort of conscious again now. You didn't fully lose consciousness during the seizure, but you are fully aware of your surroundings again.
Have any
Am I
of you
still
got any
seizing
palms?
though?
No, you are. That's stopping now.
Have any of you got any relaxants to help them pee?
I kind of like
Just looking at
roll
you
onto my back and
incredibly
just.
weirdly.
I wouldn't roll onto your back in case you start seizing again. Don't. No.
Get the fuck off of me!
Yeah.
So they seem
Hold on, okay.
strong when they push you, but not
Yeah.
inhumanly strong now.
Okay. Okay.
Chem, can I get another con save, please?
Did my water help? My turn.
Okay. Yeah, you're sort of calming down, Kim. Your breath's slowing back down. Your heart is still beating really, really fast, and it does not feel good. You feel pretty sick as well, like you're going to vomit, but you're not actually throwing it up.
After getting on his back, I'll kind of like turn back over onto his other side and just get into the fetal position. Just.
You guys sort of like waiting and seeing what happens.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Ken, but also after that shove, just standing back a little bit.
Cool.
Okay. Alright.
Kind of like his eyes were like only half open, but they definitely shut, and he kind of like curls in tighter, just feeling like absolute shit. He's
Kind
just
of.
pale and definitely not good.
Right. After the body seems to stop shaking a lot, I kind of gently move over your body and go, Cam, could you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up?
And it seemed just carefully turn his head and
Blurriness is going away, so you can see, yeah.
Cool. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up the torch that Boris did and kind of lift it over the eyes and check for if you've got a concussion. See if your eyes are reacting, see if the pupils are dilating.
Kevin kind of squints at the light and just,
Yeah, okay. Let's help you up. And I kind of lift down an arm.
oh.
No, he's staying on the floor for now. Well, do you want to know the good news if you're not going to be getting off the floor? There are two parts of good news. One is the humanitarian, one is the academic. Which part would you like to hear first?
Just get this shit up with.
Okay, I'll say the humanitarian later until after, in case you're mad about my academic. Academic, we now know what it does. At least on 5%. We still have 95% worth of testing to do, but at least we know that now, at 5%, the humanitarian side is you don't die. So, that's good news, right?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, come on, don't be silly. We're all going to die eventually. Up you get.
Chem kind of like kicks his leg back and attempts to catch your foot.
Ow! Oh.
Don't
Come
touch
on, there's no need for that. You just touched me.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I'm putting rolls in the chat at the moment. As you're sort of coming to, you are not feeling good, Kim.
No, don't exert yourself. Knocking me over is not the way to go, so I kind of get up and brush myself off.
Chem kind of like very weakly sits himself up. Like, you know how like when you sit up and sit up after
hangover.
like sleeping for a solid 12 hours in the middle of a flu?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. That's how it feels, and it's just.
Nice.
It seems though you're quite hardy. Your system resisted that. Well done. I won't make you do any more now, because it looks like you could do with a rest, but at some point in the future I'd love to see if we could push that any further with you.
Fuck. No.
Okay, I respect your personal freedoms.
All that phrase
Okay.
sounded painful for him.
Chem
He was
kinda
gonna
just-
say I respect your decision, but he doesn't respect the decision being made. He thinks it's like you should keep studying it. So he had to think about what he does respect about this. Your own choice.
Chem kind of just sits up and feels really fucking shitty and kind of just like lays back down, just only here.
Well, good news, everyone. If we need to momentarily move things of heavy weight, we now know a machine that can help us do that. Might I say, Cam, good job. Although I'm a bit annoyed as I look at the robot's arms where they've been ripped out the sockets and not connected properly, and slightly bothered by that. At least there's one more. Are you going to just sit there for a while longer, or...?
Cold floor feels nice.
Of course. Right. Boris, how are you getting along with that jar?
I don't know. You just maybe it's a healing thing. Get Chem to drink it.
I don't think they'd be willing to do such a thing right now. I
Boris
feel like
looks down and
they've
go-
done enough testing
Right,
today.
yep.
They've been a lovely participant in testing, and I think they've done a wonderful job. I would
Chem kind
report
of
this
feels
to
sick
a
for a second and he kind of just
I'd
Boris
report
leans
this to
over.
a manager for future references, but we don't have one of those.
How you doing down there, Chem?
They
Have a
sound
peek in
quite
chat, Chem.
well. If Kev just dies here and gets 6 points of exhaustion, I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Like, that was only on 5%. Imagine what would happen if I did that 100%. Would they just be dead?
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily.
Did you just now? I can't see the rolls. These rolls are hidden, the save rolls.
Interesting.
Did you
It
just not
wasn't
want it?
It wasn't a
I
nat
zeroed
one.
it.
You
How did you
zeroed it.
zero it. Why do you?
Your con-
It says 0 on my side.
Why
but
do
your
you have
con
like a
bonus is, like,
massive
+2.
negative to all your saves?
I don't know. Why do I? Because I have
Shouldn't you?
proficiency in con saves. That's my issue.
You should have a -1 in saves from the exhaustion.
But even then, if they're proficient in con saves, that should only be 1 at the minimum if you've got 0 points in it. Because our proficiency bonus is +2.
I rolled a 2 and it's now a 0.
If you rolled a 2, then you should have a 3 total. Unless you've got any bonuses to con, which I assume you've got more than 0 con.
You have a very good bonus to con. I'm very confused by that.
Yeah, my
So
con right now is like -2. Why is all of my
is-
stuff negative suddenly?
I don't know. Now you've made me worried about mine, though.
Like, why is my saves for charisma -11?
Mine are normal. I don't know why yours are. Yeah, something else has happened to your character, not mine.
it's giving you like a no. It's the exhaustion. That's what I said. It's not working properly. It's giving you a -12 to all your saves instead of a -1.
Do you think you just typed in 1, 2 when you made that exhaustion thing instead of 1 by accident?
No, because I just checked the effect and that's not what it does. Ability saves add -1. Not
Passed.
sure. If I put in brackets, maybe. Give me a sec.
That's it, guys. It was nice knowing ya. Unfortunately, I don't have any backup characters made because I didn't expect Kem to fucking die to being consensually experimented on.
I did check this time that it was completely consensual. Like, if this went horribly wrong and you did die, you fully agreed to it. I made sure of it this time, so you couldn't. There was no blame on me afterwards.
I did consent.
You did. You did. Lloyd is
Okay,
not in trouble if you die.
I fixed the exhaustion thing, and so you now have only a +9 to your con saves, which actually makes
11.
that an 11, which is still a fail. If I do this, is it gonna? Yeah.
Did it do it again?
I'm gonna go quickly fix the exhaustion things while you guys decide what you're doing next.
Does Chem look like they're getting visibly more tired every moment that passes?
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing.
Too hot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I suggest, Kim, that while you're still with us, you keep drinking water, please? Just want to help try pass whatever's in your system out of it. Or at least dilute it. Come on.
I feel like Kem would have felt like really shit, like, you know, like trying to get over sickness while he was out on the street. But nothing, like, he's felt close to being this shitty, but never this bad.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't think anything you've had before is anything like this.
Oh god, level 2 of exhaustion. Cannot take reactions, -2 penalty and -10 feet of movement.
I'm trying to get it to, like, recognize it as a different condition, but it is being a bit... Right, I'll fix that.
Alright, Rangers, have you got any ideas for someone who is sick and clearly dying?
They all look at you like...
I mean, we're all dying, but this person seems to have been speeding up their dying process right now. What? What's so funny, Rangers?
They sort of look a little bit exasperated. Mesolea.
There's nothing funny about our friend being very ill.
Yes, funny is not the word I would use. Mesolea says as they kneel down.
Is Kem burning up?
Kem, it's pretty warm at this point.
I'm not touching that. How's their eyes looking? Are they still bad?
Extremely bloodshot.
Cool. Maybe close
Oh no,
your
that's
eyes.
lesser restoration doesn't get rid of exhaustion, does it?
Nope, it's only greater.
Then there's nothing she can do about it.
Turn around, bright eyes. Right, we gotta just see how long this thing lasts in your system and hope by then you haven't already had your body shut down.
Oh, but hang on, you
Try-
can get rid of poisons.
Yes,
Let me read it again.
it can clear a poison or a disease. If I point out, I did mention it when things were happening about the glaives and I was reading the book about it. So it's not too hard to say, yeah, by the way, there's a poison that's killing them that I'm trying to get them to drink to pee it out.
Yeah, so as Mesolea puts their hand on you, Kem, you don't feel instantly better, you just feel not getting any worse.
Are you still having pins and needles all over your nerves? Kem? I gotta give Kem a little gentle slap on the face because they've become unresponsive. Kem, come on, stay with us. It's not very hard, it's like literally like a light tap, like, stay with us, Kem, wake up.
Everything is sensitive and kind of hurts, especially being sick. Particularly sensitive, who you kind of just see him like, because he's like kind of like on his side with like his eye, like his face and his arm, and he kind of just
Okay.
doesn't like being tapped. He was
I
alright with
understand.
Mesolea because it was like just a gentle touch.
I mean, yeah, this is more of a just wake you up, not like a slap, more just a pat on the face, wake up.
It
Wake
still
up, come on.
fucking hurts.
That sort of like
This is-
entire skin sore feeling.
Are you still there with us? Yeah? Do you still feel like you're dying?
Gross.
It usually is a gross procedure. Metalea,
Dying. It's gross.
what was it you did? To the
I
boy?
cast a restoration spell on them. Hoping it would
Right.
slow stuff down. It seems to.
Interesting. Well then. Kem, you may not be dead as soon as we had thought. Which is good.
It's good.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Whatever. I'm glad I'm not
it-
dying, but whatever.
If it makes you feel
Take a
better,
nap
due to the
here.
breaking of the strap when you got up, it's unlikely that we'll have to perform any tests in the immediate future anyway.
Take it.
Okay, you take a nap. Let me just at least move you into the corner so you're not in the way. And I try and I'm just like, I actually look at you and I'm like, I'm not going to touch you right now, actually. Where did you get the robot body to, by the way? Because I know you ripped off the arms. There are two more now arms around. Is there just a giant robot body on these two squares?
No, they got the body up onto the table.
Oh, they did get onto the table at least.
Mhm.
Just two of the arms fell off.
Yep.
Of course, we've got three arms now. Dope.
2 arms on the floor, 1 on the table, and a body on the table.
Does that make this room the armory?
There's no bad puns room I can banish you to in here.
Zach, a ceiling tile falls out above you and kills your character immediately.
Ceiling tiles fall, everybody dies.
And
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
So Kem is going for a nap. Is that a
That
full
makes
nap
sense.
or a short nap you're going for?
Kev is passing the fuck out. Like
Ah, a long nap.
he is sleeping this shit off.
Okay. Right, well guys, it seems though our experiment was a slight success. Slight. It seems that for a duration, using that machine imbues the recipient with a extraordinary sense of strength. And I'm not sure if they were already that healthy, but for them to fight it off that long, probably some sense of healthiness into them. seems
so,
though-
yeah.
There is a downside, and that is that at the end of it, they seem to. I just looked down at Cam. Well,
Yeah. Maybe emergencies only for that?
further tests required.
Lorna turns around and goes to look at something else in the room.
I didn't say now.
Brilliant.
Well,
Kem's still curled up in the fetal position, but now you hear a light snoring coming from him.
Mezzalea, like, props herself up against the table just to keep an eye on Kem for the moment.
right. All right, Boris. It seems as though my other young companion has gone to rest. You'll have to do for now.
Boris's like eyes flick to the chair and back, and he's like, "What?"
No. We have to wait till that has repairs anyway. I point over to where the strap broke.
Yeah, there's still a strap on your arm, by the way.
Oh, I thought it
Lovely.
just broke off the top of the chair and was like hanging off by the buckle at the bottom.
No, there was a strap on like the arm bit, and Kem
Okay,
just like
got it.
broke it off.
Right. So, we have at least two more things to look at in here, Boris. What pick tickles your fancy? We have the box of sparky things, or the two broken things?
Let's
Take a
go for the non-lightning one first.
Of course, go ahead. Lead the way.
Oh, now he's cool with not touching the electricity.
You're asleep,
Yeah, you
shut
got warned
up.
against it.
He also got warned against touching the tablet, he still did it.
Electricity is more immediately dangerous, like obviously dangerous. I mean,
Maybe
he is a
it'll
moron,
supercharge
but
you. Maybe it'll supercharge you.
maybe. Also, Kem's reaction to something in this room has also made him a little bit more cautious.
Interesting.
Wasn't
Yeah,
really
someone
accepting the danger
getting
before.
super strong and having a violent seizure, and then passing the fuck out probably would warn people off.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I should be careful with things in this room.
All right, Boris.
Uh,
What are those things? What is your immediate interaction? What do you immediately think those are upon looking at them, Boris? Using that huge brain of yours, clearly you've got some sort of insight into what this might be.
He looks at the vial in his hand and at those things. That's the same stuff.
Excellent. Give me 2 of them.
He hands you 2 of the metal and glass cylinders.
Clink, clink. I'll let you put those in my inventory in case you've got an item for them.
I don't, but I will put something in your inventory.
Right here. And that middle thing is still there, right? The metal box thing with circuitry or whatever it is.
So that's like it's like a container that's split open at the top, and it's got scorch marks up the side of it.
Oh, is it like a bag of sorts?
It was once like a metal cylinder. You can still see the shape of it on the outside, but it's split open.
Right. Wait, I think I've just figured out what this table's got on it.
What?
Is it cans of drink and a tub of Pringles?
Sure, yeah, that's all it is. You should drink one of the green things.
It's Mountain Dew. It's just Mountain Dew. You said it's like a metal and plastic can, right?
No, I said it's glass and metal.
Oh, glass and metal. Never mind. Not
So it's got 2. It's got a metal cap on the top and bottom, and the middle
Right.
bit is glass, so you can see the liquid in it.
Right. Never mind. Probably not Mountain Dew, unless the old Mountain Dew had really cool containers.
Would be a cool containers.
Just. Well, Boris, what do you think we should do with these liquids? Because it seems that though my initial analysis led to no results, but I was informed by our now resting friend that drinking such an item would not be best met. I have an idea, but unfortunately I would not like to attempt it while Kem is still resting.
What's your idea?
Well, last time I poured liquid down a hole, it seemed to awaken some sort of creature. I assume that creature in some way got the liquid on it. What if we were to pour some of this liquid down that hole and see how it interacted with the creatures that lay below?
What if it's the same stuff that you just injected Kem with?
Then we'll have something that's very strong, very angry, but then we'll pass out in hopefully less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Like I say, I'd rather wait till Kem's up, though, to try that.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do for the meantime?
I kind of turn around and look at the electric box behind me. This.
I'm down with you to that.
Cool. I assume I've seen some cabling before, because you've mentioned how electricity is sort of a thing.
There's cabling that goes from the back of this thing into the wall. There's some really big thick cables.
Are there any parts where it plugs into anything?
Yeah, there's a connector between this machine and the wall.
Alright, hold on, everybody.
The electricity stops.
Do the
The
lights
whole
go
thing
out?
seems to power down. The lights do go out, yeah.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 30 seconds to see. I'll quickly put it back in before you turn the lights off, don't worry. Wait, there's still natural lights? Oh, the fire.
No,
the fire
you guys
shot.
have torches, yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Alright, I'll plug that back in.
The lights
Does it also-
on this thing go
Okay.
off, come on, back on first, and then
Ooh.
everything else.
When I
That's
plugged it
okay.
out, did the fan stop? The air thing that's blowing through constantly?
Did.
Interesting. It seems that in some way Ken might be right. It seems that somehow this box of light wires are controlling the wind.
Immensely powerful magic there.
It seems that whatever this is has control over multiple things. Perhaps this thing is sentient. If it has control over so many more things around here, perhaps this is some sort of sentient electricity?
How would you test this theory?
I'm going to put my hands on each side of the box and just try and focus in on it the same way you would attune to an item to the box.
You
I'm going to
attempt
attune to the electric box.
to the magic box.
Try and
You don't
feel
feel
if
any
there's
extra
presence.
power you have over this thing right now. You don't feel attuned.
Is there any buzzing going on? Is there a feeling of tingling in my fingers?
There's a bit of static on the casing, yeah. You
Yeah.
feel like a tingle.
I think I'm getting somewhere. Give me more time.
Kem feels the heat from Mesolea and is now really cold from the floor and kind of like in his sleep scoots a little closer and kind of like clunks his head on her thigh.
Alright. Boris, I think I'm going to need a while with this thing to connect to it. Seems like quite the feisty item. I'm going to spend 6 to 8 hours focusing on this box. Because to elves, that's not too long.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's entirely fair.
And it'll also give Kem time to rest. You're welcome, Kem. I will just be holding it, trying to attune to it, focusing on where the wires zip into each other, listening for the fine hum of the electric passing through the cables and the resistance as the heat travels through it, moving my hands around the box and following the heat, trying to find out what living embodiment of power controls this device. Lloyd, expert detective.
Oh god. Okay. So basically you guys taking a long rest in here, yeah?
I don't know if I'd be able to take this long rest because I'd need 4 hours. That's trance, and I'd, fuck it. Yeah, I'll spend 4 hours on it, and then I'll be like, maybe it needs time to rest too. I did just stop its life and reanimate it. So
Yeah. Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Why?
I love hearing the interpretations of this thing.
It's great for me because it's making me think, how would I interpret it? Alright, then if that is the case, then yeah, I'll spend 4 hours doing that, and then to everyone else, I'll look like I'm doing the same thing. I'm focusing on it, but basically I've just started trancing while I'm holding it. Just...
Oh dear.
Because nothing says in the trance that you have to like lay down or sit down. It's just trancing. Yeah.
I don't think anything does. I don't know. I can't remember the trance feature. I haven't looked at it in a while.
If I bring it up quickly, if I can find it. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think you need to particularly be sitting.
Semi-consciously for 4 hours a day.
Oh, you might struggle to stand then.
Yeah. What do you class semi-consciously as then? Because I think of that as like disassociating. Because
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's a hard and fast definition for it, but
if that is the case, then yes, I will take the rest.
something.
No
Okay,
worries.
in that case, I think that is a good place to stop for a break for a little bit,
Okay.
and we'll come back after the long rest.
Yay! Are we able to? Should we mark off a long rest, or should we wait? Are we Super Sentai? Let's go.
We're back on stream, by the way.
Hi guys, welcome back.
Hello.
I think you might have missed him singing Go Go Power Rangers, but I
Probably
don't know if
for the
that got
best.
caught on. Anyway, we've just taken long rests, so I'm assuming we'll pick us again.
I'm
Hey, you've only
assuming
got
in my
one level
4
to
hours I didn't discover anything about the robot, about the electrical desk.
It is unfortunately not an attunable item. I am sorry.
Damn. What did the other guys do while we were all away? Kind of. Did they take rests, or did they just kind of wander around?
They were
and fuck off? It'd have
resting
been funny if
with
we
you.
woke up with a dog left.
No, they were resting with you. I don't think anyone wants to really like go exploring this place on their own.
Can't imagine why. It's not dangerous in the slightest. Anyway.
I mean, yeah.
How's
So safe so
Newog
far.
doing?
Yeah, that's Meatball.
He's all right. He did wander off for a little bit and then came back.
Probably checking on Cow.
It was indeed checking on Cal.
Hell yeah, is Cow alive, or do we not know? We guess we don't know.
No idea.
All right,
As you ask.
How is Cal?
Cow is Cow though, right?
Yeah, Cal is Cal.
All right. No, Cow is Flood.
Stop tempting me with that.
Moo.
I don't want Peaches to be turned into the flood.
Shame she's an NPC then.
Anyway,
I'll come
what are
round.
you guys?
Yeah,
Cool, cool.
he's into my trance. Just make sure that Kem isn't dead.
Cool.
And by that I mean
alive.
I'll stare at them and just wait to see if their chest moves when they breathe. Yep, okay, I'm dead.
That's the way you do it.
I mean, it's a good way to check if someone's alive without disturbing them, is just watch the chest and see if they're breathing.
It's true. Not the creepiest thing you've done.
Definitely not. Speaking of which, I'm going to lean down close and go, Kem, time to get up. We have more to explore. Kem?
He kind of like, you could feel him like his like sleepy weight kind of get a little heavier for a second on Mesolaya's thigh because he really doesn't want to get up because he still feels really exhausted and like shit.
Okay,
But
you take 5 more minutes. And I'll walk away and I pinch Kem's nose and cover their mouth till it panics them awake.
He's awake, he just doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I
at
know, but
point.
this
So
will
he
make
kind
you
of.
wake up.
So if you pinch his nose, he's gonna.
Oh,
like,
I'm not. This
Oh,
will
mage
end.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not staying near you when I do that. I'm not making it obvious.
Give me a sleight of hand check to see if you can both pinch and mouth
Uh-huh.
cover.
Asking the rogue to do sleight of hand. Yes,
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna be fucking
fine.
successful.
It's not like it's what I'm good at. It's not like specifically I've been trained with using a mage hand to do sneaky things or anything like that.
I nonchalantly drink my tea in response.
You kind of like see like Kem just like try and grab for something to like get him off. Does he grab
It's like,
anything?
"Bah, bah." And
Yeah,
then
not
I'm assuming
really.
you just let go.
Yeah, as soon as Kev seems to be less, I'm going back to bed 5 more minutes, Mum, hand will basically just vanish.
Mesolaya's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, we're getting up. Offers to help you up, Kem.
He'll definitely take the help, but he still doesn't know if his body's super strong yet. So he'll kind of like, if he's back to normal, he's just like barely putting any pressure on at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get used to your own strength again, but it does take you quite a few minutes.
Okay, I've got 3 of them. Alright, not doing that.
Indeed.
I'm gonna put this vent back on, or at least drop it back into place, because I know I put it off. Just in case we need to get out that way in the future.
Yeah.
I don't want people
Goes
getting their
by
foot
far,
trapped
that's
in the
fine.
ground and just getting
Oh, that would be terrible if you're getting chased by something and just...
yeah, your foot just goes into it and twists. Ugh.
Alright, so
Kem
where are
was
you guys
sleeping
heading
on a
now?
hard floor again, so he stands up and he kind of like stretches and everything pops again.
Smoking good morning.
Really wish we had coffee.
Interesting. Sadly, I do not have the ability to produce coffee at this very moment, although I agree it would be nice. It seems like one of the valves just went hiss.
Yeah, random bit of machinery just hisses.
Yeah, Kem kind of jumps at it slightly, remembering the experience of or the post experience of being strapped in a chair.
Oh,
Then you
by the
kind of
way,
hear one of the tubes go back, and he kind of just.
by the way, Ken, while you were sleeping, I managed to finish building the robot.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm. Does it work?
No.
Oh shit.
I think we have to find out more information by going downstairs through the floor door.
No shit. That was my first suggestion. Exploring. Get more instructions. The robot.
Cool. Well then, I have followed your sage words of wisdom. Why don't you lead the way and open the hatch for us, since you seem to be the strongest out of the group. See if you've got your strength back.
Fine. Yeah. Carefully thanks, Mesalea, for keeping watch over him while he passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives her like a brotherly side hug as he passes by. Moves to open the hatch.
There seems to be a sort of sequence of levers you can pull up, and you hear the hiss of sort of pressure being released as the hatch comes up.
Should have waited to open up your soda then.
Yeah, that would have been good timing if I thought of it. So there's this sort of
Excellent work.
You opening the hatch all the way?
Mhm.
There appears to be some sort of pit.
Some sort of what?
Completely dark down there. Pit.
No pit.
I look to grab a light or something, try and like see if I can see anything down there. Like, is there like a ladder that leads down, or is it just like something like the hole?
There is a ladder, so as you pull the hatch all the way up, you can see like the top of a ladder on the underside of the hatch, which then leads onto a ladder going down the side.
Nice.
Hand me a light.
You've got a torch in your hand. I blew it out when you started having a seizure, so you didn't set fire to yourself. You have to relight it.
Someone light me up then.
Lorna comes over with a sort of tinderbox to sort that out for you.
I thank her, and then I'm just like, well, wish me luck.
I do a kind of half-hearted salute. Good luck.
And I start carefully heading down.
Should we follow straight behind, or do you want us to wait till we know you're alive at the bottom?
Maybe at least wait until I'm a few feet down, so you're not getting your ass burned.
Good plan.
He's kind of like half holding it, because like, you know how like you can hold like a mug with your like a couple of fingers and then like hold another thing with like your two other fingers. Kind of like doing that with his one hand that has the torch in it, so he can like steadily make his way down.
Cool.
Taking him a bit longer, but he eventually makes it down, I think.
Although tempted, Lloyd resists the urge to shut the hatch.
That's probably good.
He's a little bit of a trickster if you haven't already noticed.
Not the best idea to play tricks on Cam.
I mean, last time nothing happened. You believed me. I mean, the robot's built. Right. I'll kind of let anyone else go next.
Everyone else is sort of waiting for you to go down.
No, I'll be a gentleman, please.
Ornang goes to move forward. Go down.
Wipes the sweat off my brow. Wait, before you go down there. Cam, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So,
Scream if you're not alive anymore.
everyone looked at you.
Just in case.
How would I fucking scream if I'm dead?
You'll figure something out. Eh.
Oh dear. Cool. So you.
I'll make my way down after like 2 or 3 of them. I'll see to Boris before we go down. I basically want me and Boris to be the last ones out, because I want Boris to go to Boris. Right, Boris, I've got a very important task to you while we're down there. You are to keep guard up here. You saw how the magic spying box worked. Use that and keep an eye out for any incoming intruders. If anyone seems to be coming this way, yell down the hatch for us.
Okay.
There are 2 reasons I'm doing this. 1, Boris is a danger to us when he interacts with things. And 2, it actually does give us prevention if anything starts coming this way.
Both fair points. Okay, so.
And I'll head down.
Alright. As you head down, you see Kem has sort of like stood to the side of the ladder and is now lighting up this area. The walls are all metal. And
Same as upstairs.
yeah. No, hang on, no, the upstairs walls are stone.
Oh, are they? My apologies.
Yeah.
Just the floor tiles.
Yeah, the floor tiles are metal, but the so yeah, the walls are metal down here. There's some seats and a table. Other than that, it's pretty bare bones.
Is it a room similar size to the one above it, or smaller than the one above it?
Much, much smaller.
Interesting. Does this look like some sort of panic room?
Yeah. Can you guys both give me a perception check for this?
Oh yeah, Kem has the light. I was going to ask about dim vision, but Kem has the light. Oh, well, it was good. It was on 19 and it rolled to 1. Thanks, Kem. Your dice got in the way.
Lloyd, you're just a little bit too close to the flame, yeah. And it's sort of wrecking your dark vision to see into the corners. You see just at the edge of where your light reaches, so just as it transitions from bright to dark, well, basically at the edge of the room, there's a figure standing and facing the corner.
I kind of put my arm out, make sure nobody goes past me. I'll kind of move my torch out of the way, and then I look back. See the dark, right?
Not right now, I can't.
And move the torch a little further away.
I'm also quite packed between Mesalea and Lorna right now. It's very much like a game of sardines down here.
Yeah, you guys are all packed pretty close together at the moment.
I kind of like make a couple steps more so there's more comfy room.
I'm extra glad that I killed off Boris upstairs, I say. Not hearing any laughter, I go, it was a joke.
You kind of see Kem in the firelight, and as he turns his head and gives you a side eye from right behind him, it looks very intimidating and scary. Like, say that shit again.
Prove it. Scare me.
Oh, it looks scary, Zach.
Oh, right. Sorry. Ah, how
How about
terrifying.
roll intimidation?
That's what I was
Roll
looking for.
intimidation,
That's what I was looking for to improve it.
I was just being a twat, don't worry.
Ah, interesting. I mean, you definitely look pissed off, but that is your boyish nature.
Why is my
Because it's based
14,
on
13,
charisma.
12? But my charisma's at a +0.
You've got -1 right now because of your exhaustion level.
And why
Aw.
-2?
Because the dice don't like you.
Yep, that's the only reason, really.
I can and will peel your teeth.
Peel my teeth. Pretty sure you won't.
I mean that
Want to make a bet?
that's a new one.
I mean, that's a form of intimidation.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, your charisma is a +0 attributes.
Maybe just not very intimidating.
Yeah, your intimidation has a -2 for some reason. Why? Intimidation should normally be +0. For some reason, it's taking 2 off instead of 1. I'm not really sure why.
What a shame. So either way, that would have been 13 then. I mean,
yes,
like I say, you seem angry at me and annoyed, but it's not something I haven't already seen worse earlier today. You know? And I do clarify immediately
Comparatively
that
less
it was
scary, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, if this was the only time you'd been trying to intimidate me, it would probably have more of an effect. But I've seen what it looks like when Kem is actually mad at me, so I'm slightly less scared of seeing this version.
Well, after giving you a look, I kind of point in the direction of the corner of the figure I see.
Right, well, to see it, you're gonna have to move the torch out of my face.
I moved it as far as I can already. Now shut up.
Why?
I don't know if they can hear us.
Hello, sir.
Kem immediately backs himself into the crowd.
As you say that, you see this thing sort of and its head raise up as it's still facing into the corner.
See, it can hear us. Sorry to intrude.
I'm gonna clamp his mouth.
Is
Is that what you do?
Clamping his mouth.
This is totally inappropriate. I'm sure.
You see this thing take one step backwards, so towards you guys, because it's facing. Its torso then rotates 180 degrees towards you guys, and its legs like follow afterwards.
Kem
Is
is
this
just
mechanically rotating? Is it like making ching 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 noises, or is it
It makes a
like
bit of a
flesh?
sort of like as
Okay,
it
cool.
turns around.
Excellent. Similar to Echolin sounds?
Similar. This thing seems a lot more sporadic.
Small. Okay.
It's also a lot smaller. It's more like same size as you guys.
Okay.
It takes a couple of steps forward towards you into the light, and then
Kem has one hand on the torch, one hand on my mouth, so.
Yep.
So I'm just waiting there, looking at this thing. It's not bigger than
Are
me yet,
you
so I'm fine.
intruders?
no.
I'm intruders.
I will not kill you.
Thank you.
Who are you?
My name is Kem. These are my friends. I carefully pull my hand away and give Lloyd a look. Don't say anything stupid.
I give you a smile. Hello.
The thing takes another couple of steps towards you. You can now see its face. It has a sort of metallic-ish face, although it seems to be able to make fairly like responsive expressions. It's currently just
Cool. Excellent.
Who are you?
My name is Lloyd. And who would we
Hey.
be speaking to?
My name is Leander.
It's nice to meet you, Leander.
Is that name Elven in origin? Like, I'm asking, like, DM, would I know, does that name sound Elven? To Zach, that sounds like an Elven sort of, like, production name.
It's not an elven name you recognize. It does have a bit of a ring to it of like elvishness though.
Okay.
Maybe
That makes
very
sense,
archaic.
because... Yeah, because that kind of makes sense if Artorians are, like, old, and elves are almost as old in some ways. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we are the first descendants, after all. Anyway. Right.
What side are you on?
What size are you on?
I believe you will trick me if I give you that information. What nation do you serve?
Artoria.
Artoria is a continent. Which nation on the continent of Artoria do you serve?
Okay, because this is knowledge I did have at one point. Hold on, my brain's trying to figure things out. Because there was, you talked to me about, yeah, separating factions and the Elvens to the north, and yeah, go on.
Would you like to do a history check?
I would like to give a history check, just see if I can remember the name of the Elven sort of faction when the world was separated more into races.
Oh.
Fucking hell. So, the Elven nation was called the Amkir Collective. It was sort of a collection of Elven tribes. So the elves were tribal, and they formed into a nation called the Amkir Collective,
Okay.
which sort of had representatives from all the tribes.
Cool.
But that's
Well,
probably. I would say you also have heard mentions in sort of the study of old Arturian texts and things that there are nations older than those.
true, but I'm just going to say the one I'm from for now. So,
Okay.
Ankir. It is an Elven nation that is slightly disposed over the last 1,000 or so years. Nowadays, the nations seem to change quite frequently, hence why I gave the continent name first. I have reason to believe you've been under here for a long time. Wouldn't that be right, friends? As I look around to the party.
Kind of nod.
I have no knowledge of Amkir. That sounds like a lie.
Have you got any way to check as such? What
You
reason
remove
would I
your
have?
brain and examine the pathways.
Would that kill me?
Yes.
Okay, then let's think of another way.
Okay.
Cam, over to you.
Give you guys into an area. I'm gonna use to represent the area you're in right now.
Big grey box. Or a little grey box.
I do not serve any faction or country. However, I was born inside Alpha Republic.
You do not serve a faction. You are a deserter.
I guess you
I'm
could
a
say
deserter.
Jesus Christ. She fucking roasted
Ken
you.
looks incredibly offended.
Those who do not fight for their nation are cowards and must be destroyed.
There is no war anymore. The war is over.
War is
There is.
always.
What war?
The Arturian War.
Do you have any internal systems telling you how long you've been in service?
I do not.
When we were exploring here to find you as such, so to speak, there were lots of devices, interesting devices upstairs. Would any of those help you to discover how long you've been in service?
They could be. Is that relevant?
Because to us now, the Arturian nation is stuff of lost myth. I am lucky to only know its name and minor snippets from there, and I am over 2,000 years old.
I'm only 17.
Years, not thousand, as I misinterpreted.
I've had no confirmation of our enemy's defeat.
Is it possible that whoever's side you were fighting on, the person meant to report back to you, fell in battle? And so was not able to return?
It is unlikely. The glorious nation of Kurai will never fall.
Yeah, that's a name that brushes straight over.
Yeah. That's
What if I
not
would-
a word you've heard before.
What if I were to tell you that upstairs, this place is no longer the mighty bastion it once were? You may visit with us and you can see that it is in ruins.
I would hope so. This is an enemy stronghold.
What was the name of this enemy faction here?
The Akari. They had a research outpost here.
Was there research into certain super soldiers?
What is a super soldier?
Never mind. I guess the best way to describe it would be someone who fights but has been somehow modified to be stronger than those who would averagely wield weapons.
I am a super soldier by your definition.
Interesting. Were you born or were you built?
I was built.
Well, either way, we are just explorers here from this time past. If we were enemies of yours, do you not think that in some way we would be trying to look at the numbers advantage here? Do you not think that if we were enemies, we'd be trying to do something about that?
Organic life forms have trouble damaging my kind. You may be stalling your own demise.
Possibly, but if that was the case, why would I be so confused with the situations I've tried to tell you about?
Perhaps you are stupid.
Perhaps, but aren't we all in comparison to someone else?
No.
Interesting that you'd think that. Maybe you're the one that is as stupid as I.
You kind of see Cam pale for a second.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to stall any longer. You do not serve my nation, and therefore must die.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd love to have chat more with you as I kind of pull up the daggers ready. Because I can tell this is not going anywhere nice.
As would I, as it draws the sword.
Yeah.
Please roll
As in
initiative.
roll initiative.
Yes.
I
I
will
like that.
when everything stops lagging.
I love that battle of like argument of wits, like with this, you know, and it's like, well, this is clearly going nowhere. Knives up.
Oh, I love it.
God damn it! I wish we could have talked our way out of that. I don't think we could.
It would have been difficult. Possible.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And this is when I wish we had Ekelin.
Ekelin wouldn't have fit down the ladder. You want to fit down the hatch, honey?
Never know. We haven't seen Echolin's entire set of capabilities.
Also glad that we didn't bring Boris down here. Because there's a lot of blood in Boris. And there's not much room in here, and I feel like there'll be a lot of blood everywhere once Boris is in here. If you're starting to catch my drift. I feel like if Boris was in this fight, he'd immediately be torn to shreds.
Oh, okay. That's, to be fair.
He relies on
genuinely
range, and this room is not good for range. Oh yeah,
Yep.
could you mark out where the table and chairs are so that we know what natural blockages we can use and such?
Yeah, I'll do a try.
Even if it's just using like this quick square tools, just show where boxes are.
Yeah, nice. So there's actually a
Hey
table.
guys, a violence is happening. Smile.
And you've basically got seating up the sides and across the back. Those are completely uneven, but whatever.
Before this combat starts, could you tell me the two nations that you mentioned there? His one was the Glorious.
He called his. Where did I go? Oh. He called his nation the Glorious Nation of Kurai.
How do you spell that, sorry?
Kurai.
Alright. And then the enemy base was the enemies.
Yeah, the Akari. The Akari.
A-K-A-R-I?
Yeah. The Akari does ring a bell. That name. Don't know the other one though.
I'll get more on that later.
Yeah. Little bit of a fill color.
Ooh. Fancy that.
I know.
So are those like just long benches around the walls?
Yeah. Essentially, yeah.
In the middle bit's just a flat table.
Very plain room. And the walls and floor are metal in here. It's stone because I pulled you guys into a sort of separate area.
Yep, no worries. Are we on top of a wall right now, technically?
Yeah, I found there's just space in the map that I pulled you guys onto.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Oh, I will also.
I'm assuming the ladder to the room is where I am since I was the last in.
Yes, I was just about to draw that on.
I'm just interested in the fact that this thing speaks common, despite being down here this long.
You guys were speaking for quite a while before it said anything. Even if you were
True,
whispering.
and even if it's anything like Echolin's tech, it could probably quickly synthesize language.
Okay.
Alright, everyone else roll initiatives. Holy shit, even with my high roll. Wow, I got bumped right the fuck down immediately.
Okay. Stream as well. Awesome. Okay. Oh, Lorna gets to go first. Nice. She's just going to immediately let loose then.
She's the one that makes the first strike. Damn, Laura, I didn't know you hated this guy so much.
I mean, he made it pretty obvious that his intention was hostile.
Yeah.
As the arrow flies towards this thing, you see it just like move out of the way of it and then back into position.
Noted.
This arrow, despite its quick movement, does hit. 7 damage. Up next, it jumps forward, spinning over the table, and lands on its feet next to you, Lloyd.
Lloyd. Yeah.
And it is going to attempt to.
Does it still have that giant smile on it, or has it changed face? Cool. Oh, fucking
And it
this
tries to
crazy
stab you.
shit. I love it. We're both creepy, but in very different ways.
Yeah, this thing's a bit more.
Watched happened. I didn't see the roll, and I just took 23 damage without seeing any roll.
Oh shit! I did not realize. Sorry.
Yeah, that hits. I'm definitely going to uncanny dodge that though. If you want to take that to half.
Yeah, that is totally fair. I didn't realize these were being. There you go. There's the other rolls.
Huh? And it dodged the 26.
No, it dodged the one before that.
Oh. Huh. Cool.
Okay. So
Has it got multi-attack, or is that just it?
it does. Give me a second. So I'm just gonna half that damage.
Why did I ask? I guess either way it's going to happen. But
Yeah.
it's one of those things that, you know, the less I know, the better.
As it sort of slashes at you incredibly quickly with this rapier hand, it moves its other hand into place, and this blade flicks out of its wrist, and then it slashes that across you as well.
Where I like uncannily dodged from the first bit, like I just pull my body to the side and let the dagger just hit into the wall behind me in between the ladder rungs.
Yeah, there's just this spark as it like slashes across the wall.
Okay, noted.
Mesalea jumps into action. She's gonna have to use the sword though at this range. Nope, it just dodges with almost no effort. She's like cutting towards it, and it's just calmly moving out of the way of each strike. Still with that grin on its face.
Cool.
Lloyd.
Moving through a creature's space takes double movement, doesn't it?
Yes.
Can I move through its space? Or is that only allies? If not, I'll just slide around, but yeah.
Move through. Right, I think there's a check for it. You can move through a hostile creature space. Only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. Right,
So no, same size. Okay, then I'm gonna kind of diagonal swift over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wrap around my blades. I kind of slide underneath the table behind it, like kind of half crouched under it, and I'm gonna bonus action true strike at the back of its knee joints, where I've seen because I saw where Kem broke things upstairs at the joints, the weakest parts of these mechanical creatures. So I'm gonna true strike bonus, get the advantage. I aim for one of its joints on the back of its knees.
Hones in, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna phantom dagger it. Oh me. Oh wait, it didn't advantage you. There you go.
That's better. That
Apparently missed.
No, the first one missed because it was counting the 15.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, chef kick doesn't work yet. Ashar 3d6. Yeah. So that's 9 plus 8, 17 piercing damage that is magical because the weapon is magical, not just +1.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Then, yeah, I've already used that there. That's it, 'cause I'd use my bonus action to true strike, so I can't disengage. I've got the table above me, so now at least I've got kind of cover if he swipes down. He has to crouch down as well if he wants to hit me.
Nice. Hey, Ornang. Gonna rush forward at this thing. I'd say given that everybody is around it now, you will have the flanking bonus.
Okay.
does not hit. Still dodging out of the way of this thing. Again, just with this one, Ornang does a great big swing, and this thing just like bends its back unnaturally. The sword's like over the top, and then it like folds itself back up into position. Still with that grin on its face.
Cool.
Yeah, what you doing?
He was kind of processing being insulted earlier. And
Yep.
it all started processing as he sees this guy like cheekily dodging out of everybody's attacks and shit like that, and he just suddenly gets really pissed off. He's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh shit! I forgot to mention this, by the way, Dougie. You need to turn off my mage armor bonus because I've not cast it again since my long rest.
Interesting.
It still wouldn't have hit that first 10, but I'm just letting you know.
All right. Oh, it is under inactive effects at the moment. That's good. Yeah. You're raging, Kem.
I am doing an Angie rage.
Wait, if
It's
it's
like,
inactive,
I am not a coward, you bitch.
if it's inactive, why is my AC 17 at the moment?
Look.
It should only be. Well, I don't even have any armor. It should just be 10 plus dex, which is
Base 13 plus dex. Why is that? Yeah.
13. Sorry, it should be 13, shouldn't it? Because mage armor's 13 plus dex. So it should be 13, I suppose.
Oh, okay. I know why.
Oh shit! My armor class isn't that low. I'm not a torch.
I put it on natural armor instead of equipped armor. You don't have any natural armor.
Alright, cool.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
No worries. Cam, you got the rage thing on. Good.
I have rage.
Is the effect on? I
Why,
can't see the
rage?
condition on you.
No, the condition's not set up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, hang on. I changed it to a condition instead of this. I remember now.
There you go. Trinket
Got
of
it.
love.
What was that?
Raging, yeah, cool.
I put that on. Don't worry.
I saw. I appreciate that. Right, what to do?
What's the one thing Kem's good at doing? Angie bonk. Therefore, bonk. Well,
Is that including all the bonuses from flanking?
What would you get from flanking? Plus 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
oh shit.
So you're
And then he's
22
just-
misses.
So he's just gonna be like, ah, and attempt another secondary bonk, which definitely doesn't hit. I won't roll
That
damage
does
because
not.
it doesn't matter. I used my bonus action to rage.
You have rage,
Not much else I can do.
and you have attacked in a ragey way.
A reggae way.
Gee.
Oh shit, it's up.
Okay, so
No, not nice. Dangerous.
so this thing, as it's standing in a circle, dodging all the attacks, it is gonna bonus action disengage and backflip over the table.
I wish that we had Sentinel right now.
As it lands here, it is going to use its foot to flick the table up in the air and then punch the middle of it as the table comes flying towards Mesolea, Ornang, and Kem. I want you all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Damn, my cover just vanished.
Yeah, he just like kicked it up in the air and then punched it forwards towards the others.
At least you're behind Ornang. Maybe that'll help. Well,
Unless he gets a really good save.
Well.
Ornang ducks, Cam doesn't.
Ornang and Mesalea just like throw themselves to the ground in reaction so they can get back up straight away. Kem, you take the full force of this table just sideways flying towards you.
Marvelous.
I feel like
At
I
least,
just kinda,
at
like,
least if
see
it's
it-
bludgeoning damage, you are raging.
Yeah.
It's true. It is bludgeoning damage. Not too bad.
That's not too bad.
You take 2 damage, but you are knocked prone. Mark that on yourself.
Yay.
I thought you'd be restrained by the table, so that's good that it's not that.
The thing just like flies forward, smacks into you. I'd say it like sort of lands on its side here-ish.
Cool.
Oh, it would be the one because the hatch is above you guys. Okay. Cool. Can I mark that as a ceiling tile?
I've got a terrible idea when it's my turn.
Interesting. Okay. This thing is going to use its bonus action to try and attack you with the arm blade, though.
I thought it bonus action disengaged.
You are correct. Good. Mesalea, rolling up from the prone state, is going to drop the sword and fire 2 arrows towards this thing. No one really wants to get close to it, funnily enough.
Hmm. Oh god,
Both
Mesalea!
arrows into the wall behind. As she's like fumbling with the bow and sword, like for a sword, ground, pop, twang, doesn't hit anything. Nowhere in close. This thing barely had to dodge that.
God damn it, Mesalea. I had hope in you! I believed in you!
Cam, what you want to do?
I want to snap a leg off of this table.
Nice. Give
course
me
you
a
do.
strength check. Okay, so you grab one of the metal legs of this table, boot the rest of the table, and just separate the leg off.
And
You now have a
Get
metal
up.
club.
I'll use 15 feet of my movement.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And I just want to scoot out so I'm not trapped between Lorna and the fucking table.
And the wall.
The wall.
Fair.
So, would I even be able to?
Well, 15 feet to get up, so. Oh,
15
remember
feet
you've got
to get
5
up and
feet
then-
left from exhaustion 1.
Mm-hmm. So I just pretty much want to move out this way. If possible. If my game will stop fucking lagging. And just... I'm kind of just like zoning in on Pinfuck over here. I'm just like, ah! I'm pissed off now.
Alright.
Cool. Is that table completely blocking access to the ladder, or if I went over the ladder, if I went over the table, could I get access to the ladder?
You could vault the table to get to the ladder. Yeah, otherwise you have to like climb over it.
Okay, bonus action disengage. I'm gonna
Okay.
dive towards the ladder as I go, Boris, prepare the machine!
Interesting.
And I'm gonna jump up over the table, if you've not got any issue with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then start just climbing my way up, using the dash action if I have to, and like immediately getting up there and sitting myself in that chair. Boris, press the button!
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my
I told
fucking
you
god,
bad idea.
no!
I told you it was a bad idea. You said we said okay. You said especially okay. We only use it in emergencies. So I
True.
think this is an emergency.
But you might
Uh,
die. You
I
don't
might-
have the con like I do.
Nope, but I might die quicker if I stay down there.
So you like run forward, one leg up, kick off the table onto the ladder, giving yourself quite a boost up, and then just up the ladder you go. And I would say with a dash, you can. I don't even think you'd need a dash. Hang on,
That's how deep the ladder went because you didn't describe how far it really went.
15 feet. Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
describe that. So 15 foot up the ladder. You spent 10 foot in there, so 5, 10. Okay, so you'd be at the top of the ladder with your like first half of your movement.
Yeah, then I will dash to the chair and Boris, press the button. Because I left it. If I remember, I left it on 5%. I didn't turn the dial down. I just didn't. I just hit the red
Yeah,
button. So I'm gonna sit myself down, and because even the straps aren't working, I'm just gonna push my back right against the back of the chair.
Given that Boris was not in the turn order yet, he's using his reaction to help you. So he's rushed up and like, made sure everything was on.
Juice me, bro. This is gonna go terribly, terribly, terribly. This is gonna go terribly, and he knows why. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No!
Why did you do
I did say
How
juice me,
wise
bro.
is this for it? Yeah. You were just like, turn on the machine, and Boris is like, oh god, full power.
Go, hit me with it. I'll let you describe what happens as the turn goes by. Unless you want that to happen at the like end of the round or something.
I think it'll be end of round.
Cool.
It's just
As the machine starts chugging to life as the other people take their turn. Oh god!
Junk things like dig into you, and you're like, ah.
That's what I'm. Okay, cool. Anyway, it's not my turn.
And you turn.
I did say 3 turns ago I'm going to do something that's probably dumb.
Oh, absolutely. I'm loving this. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lorna! Why are the
Yeah,
Rangers?
fumble.
I think the Rangers are just fucking panicked at this point.
There's a reason they only fight beasts in the wild.
A little bit.
That's not good. That's really not good. And it's got 10 minutes on it. Yeah, that's fine for them.
The Andar is encouraged with a D8. Ooh.
Great. No, a D8. Oh, great.
Well, at least it was not like spill your ammo everywhere, so she can take another shot. That hits.
Ooh.
She
Good
actually
job.
just manages to hit it, doing a bit more damage.
I see what's happening here.
You do?
Impossible to hit, but it's really fucking weak.
Possibly.
It also hits like a fucking fresh. God damn it, Rangers! Okay, after this,
no.
we're retired. After this, the Rangers are retired. We're kicking them out.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Robots!
Now they do.
Not very good!
Really?
He swings again and just misses.
Oh Christ!
Oh no!
Yeah, how does prone affect melee attacks, or doesn't it?
Disadvantage. That's why
Attack.
it automatically does it when I put the prone condition on.
That's in... Oh yeah, creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and then any attack rolls
Yeah.
made against you within 5 feet, advantage.
Oh. That's
Oh.
gonna jump up now instead of wait to get attacked.
He's gonna get hit, isn't he?
Yeah, but it means he
Uh,
won't get hit with advantage next time.
True, but he's still got a D8 inspiration die I'm scared of. He
If
doesn't
he
need
uses
it. Bye, Onang.
So he hits him for. Oh.
Huh.
Hold up.
Ow.
Did that say?
Yeah, I was seeing if it could be added to damage, but it's just
Attack
attack
roll,
roll,
skill
skill
check,
checks.
Yeah, so he said.
Thankfully, he's not a Valor Bard inspiration. He doesn't get it for damage.
Exactly. Right.
Hi,
Boris, this is the time when Boris like punches the
Yeah.
go button.
Yeah. Oh, what's happening, boy?
Okie dokie. So, oh, I essentially have to like copy it. I don't think you can copy effects. Hang on. Yes, you can. Nice.
I got unknown effect.
I am in danger.
Your heart is like.
Is it possible for
pounding
me to
in
just
your ears
immediately die from this?
We'll see.
Cool. I like my initiative bonus when I'm like this. I don't like anything else.
You'll be fine.
God damn, though, that armor class. Ooh.
Whip powers you up. It really fucking powers you up. Could you roll me?
Con
3d4, please.
3d4. I wonder how many rounds I'm going to be before I die. 7. There you go, Dougie. Mark that down.
Noted. Oh, I think I can put a thing in the turn order.
Lloyd impending doom.
What does that do? Adds...
Oh,
no, that
that-
adds an encounter.
There's no more counter. We did it, guys. We beat. Aw. I sucked all of
combat
its
attacks.
juice out.
It's not my fault
Okay,
this time.
No.
You die. Again.
If I die, it's another one on the list. God damn. Lloyd's impending doom is funny, but it's also sad because I only chose 5%.
R9, Lloyd dies. There we go.
That's what I thought. Has a heart attack, dies. Starts dungeon, you have a death blow save and you just die. Hey,
Okay.
look, it's me. What a surprise.
That is a surprise. Lloyd, your heart.
I'm gonna run downstairs immediately. I'm not even gonna touch the ladder. I'm just dropping down, just like sliding down the sides, not running down it. Just whoop.
Okay, so that'll be what?
My
5,
feet will.
10,
I will let my feet land on the top of the
15.
table when I slide down.
Oh, so you like slide down. Count that was like 10 feet. So you spent like 25 feet of movement at this point.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action dash with
You
the
need to?
rogue thing. What? Do I need to? That's something I haven't checked. So I've used 25, did you say?
Yeah.
What's long jump rolls again?
I believe you can jump 5e. Jump. Something to do with your strength, sure.
Yeah. Which is high right now.
Check your long jump score if you go to your D&D Beyond character.
I
sheet.
can't right now because the stats
It
different
will
on
be
Foundry.
different. That is right. You can normally do that though. Jump. Special types of movement. Yeah, can you tell me about them, please? Jumping, long jump. When you take a long jump, cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
So up to 24 feet. Cool. All right, I'm going to jump straight towards this guy with my dagger out, and as I jump towards him, I'm having my dagger cut and wrap round his neck before I land behind him. That's my attack.
Nice.
I'm going to dive and attack this bitch.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Sure, why not? I'm quite good at this usually. Yeah, it's all right.
You take off from the table. There's like an indent where you took off as you like flip
And then
over him,
dash.
and you get advantage on the attack for that.
Nice. Oh no! That's
Ooh.
a item. Is it a item?
As you go to move your dagger around his neck, he moves. So okay, so for everybody else, these guys are like, but from your perspective, Lloyd, everyone else is like slowed down, and this guy's just like moved out the way, parried with his sword, the dagger to move it out.
Damn. Oh fuck. too often fighting.
I
You
can't
use
believe
three
you've done this.
separate daggers. That wouldn't even matter, and use a different one anyway. Fuck.
You can unarmed strike as a bonus action if you want.
I could, but instead, what I'm going to do is
Yes.
I'm going to set up True Strike now for my next turn attack.
Nice.
So bonus action True Strike.
Cool, cool. Go ahead and cast it so that it
Yeah.
marks up.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll mark you as concentration.
Sure. Okay. And that'll be my
Right.
turn.
Cool, cool. You just hear Boris from somewhere behind you go, "What the fuck?" as he starts running, like way after you. And
I'm going to die. I'm 99% sure I'm going to die.
Okay.
Man, do I
Right.
love the smell of bullshit in the afternoon.
5, 10, then dropping down the ladder, attempting to land properly, just to mitigate most of the damage. Thanks. He's gonna sort of land behind the table. Lands in the dent slightly and like slips and just sort of lands next to it. Gonna pull out a bow and attempt to fire on this thing. Straight over its head. Lloyd, you'll see as this thing spins around to face you, as everyone else is just moving so slowly compared to you guys. Try and get you with this. Does the 29 hit you at the moment?
It does still.
Okay, I assumed it would, but I just had to check. Okay, you take 20 points of damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that to 10.
Cool.
So that means the DC for concentration is still 10 minimum, so yeah.
Cool.
Oh, thank God, I forgot about the... yeah.
So interestingly, as you uncanny dodge to take half damage. Wait, what? No. Just to mark it off as half. There you go.
God damn
You
it.
uncanny dodge the already half damage.
Oh. Oh, I did not notice that. Ha!
You looked in your resistances.
I just did. You know, if this stuff wasn't so fucking deadly, I'd get fucking addicted to this shit.
Maybe people do.
Maybe
You
people
pass
did.
the save, yeah?
Oh god, is this what you were talking about the other day?
Maybe.
Okay, is I'm gonna go in for a bonus action attack.
Not this
She
time.
misses you.
As
From
where
your
initially,
perspective.
where it slashed my dagger away, this time I do the same, but the reverse of the dagger back at her.
Yep, the arm blade comes across and you just like move it to the side. From your perspective, Kem, this fight is going on at fucking lightning speed.
Lovely. If I wasn't so angry at this thing, I would be kind of in awe.
least they're
You
keeping it
just hear
attention.
Mesalea go like, "Oh shit!" As she realizes what Lloyd's done.
Yep.
If
If I wasn't wearing my robe, you know, like there's those videos of people who drank like 10 energy drinks a day, and you can actually see like the heart pulping on their chest. I imagine it's like that. If my robe wasn't on, you could see my heart actually throbbing against my ribs.
Yeah. So Mesalea, as you are having this fight,
I get it distracted.
Yeah, keeping it distracted. This arrow comes flying towards the back of its head. However,
Son of a bitch! That's my thing. Learn.
as like he moves out of the way, not in time to stop it, as it like slices through something on his neck, and some like black oil comes out.
Why is it with our
He's
games
looking.
having black fluids coming out of our enemies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, green stuff came out of the zombies.
True, I've not had green stuff come out of an enemy yet.
Yet.
Alright, Ornang is gonna keep swinging at this thing.
Oh, that was almost
Really well,
18.
Ornang. Well done. This thing is, as attacks are flying and like arrows are flying at it, Ornang swinging the sword. It's focused on you though, Lloyd, as it's just like moving out of the way of these other attacks.
It's just like the rest of the stuff behind me is child's play. You're the one I'm interested in.
Yeah. Danger
I have plans
identified.
for this
Kem,
guy
what
on
you
my
doing?
turn that doesn't involve killing it.
Interesting.
Well,
Well,
that's
Kem's
if
involved now, so.
So I may not have a
That's
choice.
Angry
Okay.
Kem goes running forward.
And he's just like, this is taking too fucking long. And then just attempts first bunk.
You have a table leg, by the way.
Yes. Oh shit. Well,
Still going for the unarmed strike, or you got 2 attacks. That's up to you.
can I use my or can I just rescind that because I forgot about the table leg in the lightning fight?
Yes, I'll apply the damage either way, but just roll the table leg.
How much do I have a thing for the table leg now?
You have a thing for table leg.
Oh shit! I do have a
Table
thing
leg.
for table leg.
The floor is floor. Ooh, good
Did
roll.
work properly. Yeah.
Can't see what you roll. Oh, there you go. 22.
Wait, what was the last one?
Lower. It was 21.
Yeah.
It was 1 lower on the dice roll as well.
So it will still be a miss, but you can have a second attack, of course. I did mark you as proficient because it's improvised.
Table leg.
Oh, table leg.
Shit!
Yep, table leg. And she'll like, yeah. He's just ducking out the way of it.
What's this floor
Nice.
made of?
Metal.
Floor.
So there's nothing I could like grab to like throw in its face.
Got a table
If
leg.
you want to try and pry up a floor tile,
You have used both your attacks this turn now.
I was
Yeah.
thinking like my dirt throw.
I actually
That's
don't
a
think there's any
bonus
dirt in here.
action.
We're not really.
Yeah, there's literally no dirt here. The floor's metal. Everything else here is metal.
Hold on. Hang on.
Okay, we're holding on.
Do you have pocket dirt? Or something else to throw?
Do you have
I
pocket brick?
I mean, you have
Bricks,
Bag
but they're not dusty
a
yet.
brick, but yeah,
but
you
they're
haven't
not
dusted
dusty,
them up.
and there was an action to retrieve one.
Bulls. I swore I had sandbags.
You do. They're in your backpack.
Shit, and I left that upstairs.
Well,
Then
you're gonna bonus action bonk.
I have to bonus action bonk because I don't have any fucking dirt.
I'm sorry about the clean room being clean. No fighting in the
That's
war
true.
room! No fighting in the war room!
Yeah,
Oh.
you kind of see me go. You kind of see me just go. And it all missed, and I'm just even more pissed off, and I'm just like.
Funny thing is, seeing this in slow motion makes it even funnier. Just
Kem like red in the face, like trying to hit this thing.
You kind of hear just a slow.
Hem swinging as arrows come in from Lorna.
Oh god.
Because okay, so at this point, let's see what she gets. Oh, at this point, Mesalea and Lorna and Boris are all firing arrows. So there's like arrows passing
Yeah, I know,
through
it's just
the
like
air.
it's
with
like that Quicksilver
Hem,
scene in
like,
X-Men where it just moves things around. It's like
Pretty much. And like Ornang like recovering from a backswing, Kem like red in the face, swinging this table leg towards it. It's a surreal experience for you, Lloyd.
interesting.
Lorna misses both attacks.
Oh shit! It's its turn before mine.
Fucking great.
Motherfucker.
Oof.
Try me.
You are still. Do you want to mark yourself as concentrating again? It went to the top of the round and went like,
yeah,
no.
and the concentration only lasts a round, so it would have ended.
I'm pretty sure we've been counting those as
Oh,
till the
until
start of
your
your
next.
next turn. Yeah.
Alright then. Yeah, I'll just mark it quickly. Conditions. Oh, I already was concentrating according to that. I just didn't have the symbol there. I just shut it off and on again for it to add the symbol.
Nice.
Forgot that soot was
Something.
By the way, just so people know what I'm looking at, there's almost like a mind's eye target towards its shoulder joints in my eye. That's where the true strike's aiming. I have a plan for my turn. Involving disarming the creature. Literally.
Are you trying
see
to
the
do an action
creature-
or a chem?
We'll see.
Are you trying to do a chem and just...
We'll see.
See the creature's eyes dart around the room that analyzes. It's going to keep its attention on you, but swing back towards Orne.
I can't do anything to help that, so... Yep, I own it.
Yep.
Let's see, how much... Is that outright dead, or is that...
As it like swishes the blade across his front. It's not outright dead. Doesn't seem to be. As he drops.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking Frail's parting gift.
They're all tougher than they were. I've been like, whenever you guys level up, I've been bumping them a little bit, or, like,
Okay.
depending on how much they've involved. But they are still NPCs, so they are weaker. It's then going to bonus action disengage and
Okay.
leap for the ladder.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Boris! Is Boris in the way enough? That's the question.
It's gonna dive in his direction, however, it's gonna land on the ladder slightly above him.
You son of a bitch.
When you disengage, you disengage for the whole round, don't you?
Yep.
For the whole turn, sorry.
You don't prevent opportunity attacks until your next turn.
It
I don't know how
will-
much movement he has, though. That's the question. And I know he already used an attack, so he can't dash as an action. So I know that much.
And he disengages bonus action, yeah. So.
Yeah.
He can get to the top of the ladder, but he's still on the ladder.
Cool. Okay. Just want to check the casting time of Mage Hand real quick. It's one action. Damn. Ah, does my thing change that? Or is it still an action with this one?
Imagine it's still an action.
Yeah, just when you cast it, you can make it do something immediately, which is interesting. I can. Oh fuck! I've got a choice here. I'm gonna run over so I can just see up the shaft where he is.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look up the shaft, and do I see the hatch at the top?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna try. I want to take this thing out more. Like, I like to just trap it and try and talk to it, but it's gonna get away if I don't. So I'm gonna throw my dagger up into it with my true
Okay.
strike still on it.
Go for it.
Oh no, you don't.
That's a hit.
That was advantage, so.
Okay, so I think even with what it was going to do, it can do anything about that because that's 27 points of damage. So as it's like making its way out the ladder, you throw the dagger, which gets it in the back of the head, and it just sort of like collapses back
As
off
it
the ladder.
starts to fall, I'm going to
onto-
teleport to the dagger with the follow-up and almost catch its body down.
Nice. You managed to direct it away from landing directly on Boris's head,
Yeah.
which was what was about to happen. Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there and hold it, clenching its like head in its like this armlock, just making sure it's dead. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right then.
2 rounds.
Mezzaleh is just looking stunned at what's going on. I don't think I'm going to do anything for a moment. I think everyone else is going to sort of spend this round recovering. Kem, what are you doing on your turn?
Chem is going to dispel the rage, or as best as he can, because he knows he watched Ornan go down, so he's too angry to do anything about it, so he's just gonna be like, Ornan's down, fuck, and then just kind of walk over to the wall and just release the last of his pent up anger because he never got a real hit on something, and just let it out on the wall again. He's gonna Kyle the
You
wall.
should have a sofa over there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you spend your turn doing that.
So I definitely would have alerted to them, you know, that
Oh,
Ornan is down.
my heart's pumping. I'm just like,
Nice.
Yep. In case I can't fight through like you, take down the church. Don't let history repeat itself. And I'm gonna reach to my pocket, pull out that grey test tube thing with both ends, twist it, and just chug whatever's in there.
Green. You picked up a green
Yeah,
one.
the thing, because I only picked up the one with metal caps. The other one Boris still has.
I think you will discover what this thing does then.
Cool. Yeah, I just chug because I picked 2 of those off the table, didn't I? Where Ornan was, so I will drink one of those rather fucking quickly as I feel my heart start to blow up almost.
Pull the cap on the top of this thing.
Yeah, and just chug it.
It has been revealed in your inventory as to what it does.
Oh.
Oh no, what is it?
I mean,
Your
I mean-
uh-oh makes me nervous.
it's not bad. It just doesn't help.
Sort of helps.
Do you want me to
Helps
roll
other
that?
people. It's at the start of people's turns. Oh,
I know, but I've
there's
got-
the number. Is there a number you
me.
need to roll in that?
Activates at the end of the current turn, spraying gas in the 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, so it's activated. It has sprayed gas in the sphere, but the other effect doesn't happen until the start of people's turns.
The creature that starts its turn and there gains 2d4. Okay. Cool. So let me know when you want me to roll the 2d4 for you. I'll roll the item just so we've got, because I've just used it. Oh wait, you've already taken one out. There was 2 and there's 1.
I didn't mean to take one out, but
Yeah.
Does Leander, the robot thing, the 10-foot, get that too?
Maybe. We're about to find out. Let me know when it's the start of their turn. I've end my turn, actually. And then I will roll it.
can you roll 2d4, please?
I can do certainly such a thing. I'm drinking on myself, so that'll be where it's targeted. There you go. 4. I feel very Borderlands right now because Maya has an item like that.
It's been a while since I played that.
Yeah, Borderlands 2. There's the healing grenades in that as well.
Oh, I didn't play loads of Borderlands 2. Me, Mike, and a couple of other people played like all the way through Borderlands 1 in 4-player.
No, Borderlands 2 is the one I played the most of.
I was the big punchy character in Borderlands 1.
I've never played Borderlands.
It's good, you should.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll watch a playthrough.
Lloyd, as you're like holding on to this creature, you see it sort of its paralyzed face.
Ah, shit. It does affect Bionicle stuff.
Oh
No, we're fighting Bionicles!
It attempts to kick off the ground. I'm going to say you actually start this with it in a grapple.
Okay.
So if you want to make me an athletics check.
Sure. I'm not very good at this right now, but I am super the fuck up.
Holy shit.
Actually, man.
Fucking hell. As this thing like kicks off the ground and...
Didn't that thing roll a 12 as well? But even expertise at level 20 wouldn't get you that, would it? I guess the numbers go above 30, never mind. No, ignore me. Yep. And Nick.
This thing does not play by the rules.
I am just checking something real quick for me. I should see what my bonus in that would be, because I've got expertise in that. Oh no, I haven't, not in that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sorry, I was just looking at some of my
You're looking at all your, like, bonuses?
Skill bonuses, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well then.
Look at your health as well, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that. But that was natural because the con went up, so that would have gone up anyway.
Yeah, but the one number is bigger than the other.
Yeah. I mean, it's only temporary.
It has an effect on both.
Cool. Well,
okay, so
there's our boy. He broke the grapplers' his action.
He did indeed. You would currently be prone, wouldn't you?
I would,
Lloyd?
because I dived underneath it.
Yeah. He's going to attempt a bonus action attack on you.
Cool.
I wonder if it'll automatically do advantage.
Wait, can he bonus action attack?
No, it doesn't.
He's not attacked as a
Why
main
not?
action.
Not a requirement for him.
Oh, lovely.
However, miss.
Ah!
Going to look around. Kim, you said you were dropping your rage, right?
Or at least I was attempting to, because I aggressively punched a wall, which means I hit something. Therefore, it wouldn't have.
I'm just... Okay. Was your intention to drop your rage? Because it's a bonus action to drop rage.
Yeah,
You had a bonus action available. Do you think you'd still be raging or not?
I think I would still be pissed off, because, like, Kem's intention was to, like, you know, try to get rid of it by expending some of that anger energy, but because he hit something, it still kept him angry.
Given the description you gave me, I think that's completely fair. Yeah. I think he's gonna disengage as his... Nope, he already used his bonus action, so he will not. He'll stay where he is. Kem, as you're like beating the shit out of a sofa, you hear the thud as this thing kicks off the floor and does its backflip. So you will spin round to see that it is back up. There's also a green gas filling the room.
Oh, you son of a bitch, piece.
It wasn't my ring this time.
How much has my speed been reduced to?
Just by 5 feet.
Yeah, it should be that much.
Ah.
It says 0 for some reason.
That's why I was really confused, because my thing went from green to immediately red, and I was just like...
Local child too angry to move.
I'm extremely confused by that, but that later.
Things are happening, guys. Haha.
Yeah, this is all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We got the car music again.
Music. I need more intense battle music. Okay. You'll have that much movement anyway, Kem, so you should be okay there.
That's fine. Foundry, please. Foundry. Thank you.
Misbehaving.
I'm gonna try and hit it with the table leg again.
Cool.
Again. Fuck! Again!
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Kem,
even
it's
looking at you and it's dodging.
Kem is certainly having a time.
You just hear him on.
There's
Why do
this
I hear
fight going on between Lloyd and this thing, and everybody else is like flinging attacks at it, and it's just not doing anything.
Me in the background. Why do I hear an angry child?
Okay.
Oh, were you in the? Oh, you weren't in the gas because you went to the wall. You son of a
One
bitch.
square away.
Boris, on the other hand. Eh.
Woo. He's now at full health. He had lost a hit point somehow.
Hooray! Yeah, because he hit the floor. Remember?
Oh, he jumps down. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing as you're on the floor and he still has his bow out, he's hitting a shot towards the robot. Misses entirely.
Guys, I wonder if using the trapdoor with red lighting on there that was clearly a hazardous good idea.
Sure, it was fine.
Kem knew we had to explore and you just caught him after he just woke up. He just agreed. Like, let's get this shit over with.
Lloyd is somehow very persuasive despite having, like, less than average charisma.
Yeah, you're more persuasive when you take people at their, like, in a weaker state.
Yeah, it seems so.
It takes advantage.
Of course I do. I'm an accountant. Think about it.
Okay, Mesalea jumps between Lloyd and Boris to get to Ornang.
Rude. Jumping over me.
I know, so rude.
I don't even know where I am. Oh, there I am.
Okay.
Huh. Good job. Wait, she casted it on Leander. I knew it. She's a villain.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna... Yeah, well, I think that's all she can do this turn. This drop down menu, I can't get to any conditions. There we go. He should be prone. I don't think she's got any bonus actions or anything she can use. Nope. Can you roll me 2d4, please, Lloyd?
Why would I do that? You didn't have to. How many rounds does this last again?
Have a look at your thing. I was going to make a note of it actually, because if he...
Why can't I have my character sheet? On it. Okay. If the pin is pulled and there is an action, it activates at the end of the current turn. Spraying gas, 20-foot spear. 5 rounds.
Oh, 5
Fuck.
rounds.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting.
I wonder if my fog cloud would dispel the healing gas, because it would like dilute it, right?
Maybe. Always try.
I can, but that will make things horrible for everyone.
This thing takes a slash at Mesolea.
It shouldn't. Stop it.
Get some help.
It's going to anyway.
Oh!
Oh, doing a lot of damage. Bonus action.
Okay, you know when we make this place our home, Kem, can we put like a new flesh floor and carpet down and never bring it up again? And we never go down here ever again. It's a new fresh carpet. Just don't look under the carpet in that specific area.
So there's a quick sort of like as it takes out Mesolea. Drops to the ground.
But it says she's clinging to consciousness.
No, it doesn't. That's
Oh,
on
for
it.
a second.
I think it was delayed, yeah.
Okay. Would you kindly piss off? Cool.
Doing Lloyd.
Do I get the effect? Because I get the temporary hit points if you're at full HP.
Ooh, you get 1d4 temporary hit points.
Cool. Two temporary hit points. Let's go. Oh, nice. Automatically did it. Nice.
No,
Oh,
I
you
just put
did
it for you.
Well done. Thanks. Thanks, Automatic. Just look around on the floor, see where the fuck I am. Fine. Bonus action disengage so I can stand up without provoking opportunity attack.
Yep.
Cool. Where's the prone condition? There it is. Standing up. I'll weave my way behind this foul beast.
Oh, beastie. Yep.
I assume that means I'll have the flanking.
Yes, you do have flanking. So you've got a plus
Plus 3.
3 at the moment, yeah.
Cool. Then I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going for the stab.
Okay.
Cool. So roll. Oh yeah, I can't plus 3 here. So whatever that is, plus 3. So 32.
You hit.
I've got an ally within 5 feet, so I get sneak attack as well. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I keep thinking the macro will do it.
It really
Ooh.
should. I don't know why.
Ooh.
That's a good sneak attack. So 18 plus 14 is 32. As the phantom, what I'm gonna do is class that as I'm swiping my hand without the dagger in my hand, but like because it's the phantom dagger and summons itself, I'm gonna summon it while it's already midway through the neck and finish the fall through.
Nice. I don't know if you noticed that, but so your phantom dagger does 1d4 piercing, plus 2, plus 12.
Yeah, I noticed. The roll wasn't very good, but the number was. Thank you, Dex bonus.
So that is. Let me just check something.
It still has its uncanny this round, I believe.
It wouldn't have helped it.
Oh, nice.
It's only been
Good
healed
job.
a little bit.
Good job. Cool. 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 I'm gonna say, get out the gas. Get it out the gas.
Oh, brilliant.
Now my turn.
Okie dokie. 2d4, please.
Oh yeah, Mesolea is no longer dead. That's nice.
That happens at the start of her turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could do. She's just gonna swing at the thing. They're both prone, so it shouldn't have disadvantage.
Wait, what?
It's-
What's it?
Mesolea
Why
is
is the
swinging a
creature
sword towards
prone?
Leander. It's unconscious.
Ooh. Oh. I believe prone creatures have disadvantage on all attacks. Doesn't matter what the other target is. But I don't know if it won't. Oh yeah, but melee attacks have advantage.
You have an
so it counts
advantage
out to
on,
normal.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
cancels out.
Oh, well. Okay. Well, that would be a crit then.
I guess it only counted the fact that she was prone, not the fact that he also.
Well, I held shift to try and make it cancel out, but whatever. Okay, so that is a hit.
And it's a
Oh,
cream,
the creed. He like
which
just swings
oh
over.
shit, but
Yeah!
but your death save
Takes a
rules
sword.
means that's not just 2 fails, that's saves. Shit. Also, that's not what I told them to do. Why didn't anyone listen to Lloyd?
Well, she was unconscious when you told her to do that.
Yeah, true. I'll let her off. Be more conscious of me. Future.
Be more conscious when you're unconscious, for God's sake.
Lloyd, 100% humanitarian.
Alright, look. Oh, can you roll 2d4, please? Wait, hang on. Nope, she's at full health. 1d4, please.
Fine.
Ooh, 4.
Unfortunately, temporary hit points don't stack. That's the most you can get from this.
Yeah. When you get more temporary hit points, can you choose not to take them?
I believe so. Like, if it's lower, you just take the higher amount. You choose to take you keep the higher amount. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
But this one definitely did hear me, so hopefully they listened to me.
She has grabbed hold of one of its legs. And just like, God, and she can't move it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lorna!
This is gonna jump forward to try and help.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
do you want to roll a d4?
D4. There's 3 temporary hit points for you piece of shit.
He's doing what he's told. As he grabs hold
I'm
of an
going
arm
to
and a leg
die
and
in
starts
4 rounds.
Well, I mean, you just sort of bring that on yourself.
Without it, I don't think this creature would be dead. I'm saying it was worth it. It was a pyrrhic victory.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit. Hey guys.
Or no.
This is Lloyd's story was cut short.
Jumps up from prone. Jumps over here. Makes the check.
There you go. There's all 9 healing, by the way, if they weren't full.
Oh, sweet. By healing. That is not enough to move it.
Cam, are you full health or not quite full health?
I'm at like tis but a
So not quite full health. Just noting it because your turn's coming up. There you go. There you go. There's some grenade gas in your lungs.
Oh, damn.
Thanks. I will
Keep it
apply
dead.
that when things are fucking. When he's out of there, because Cam will be over there just like, fuck! Just like I'm gonna fucking rip your head off, and just like starts like help assisting in dragging this thing into the corner.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Oh.
You just like come behind this thing, grab it by like the shoulder blades and the spine, and just like like push it the rest of the way
Nice.
out of the gas, and sort of off. Just shove it on the sofa in the corner.
And I use my bonus and I'm strike to try and kick this thing.
You need to have made an attack.
If I want to keep angry, yes.
No, I mean, do you need to have made an attack to do the bonus arm strike?
Oh, wait, yes.
Do you use the unarmed fighter subclass?
I know, that's what I'm asking.
Alright.
Well,
I know
can
for
always
your
find out.
one you do. Your one specifies you need to have made an attack.
Yeah, because
Strike, where would I find that? because it's not in my
Fighting
D&D
style,
which is what I
unarmed
use.
fighting.
What's that
Not
shooting
wielding any weapons or
bonus?
shields, makes blah, blah, at the start of each turns.
Oh, it would also help that I'm kind of looking at the wrong fucking character sheet.
Yeah, I'd probably
that-
help you use the right one.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
had Zelira's up.
I think it is my version of it that gives you that bonus. It's just that your unarmed strikes are stronger than normal unarmed strikes.
Okay. So you're a
So,
monk.
yeah, you don't.
So I
The
don't
other
have
means,
to.
yes.
I joke.
So yeah, you unfortunately cannot do a bonus unarmed strike this turn.
Shit. Then I'm
Move the
going
robot,
to just
Did
I'm
move
gonna-
the robot.
keep on guard. This thing gets up again.
Okay. Doied. You get some temporary hit points if you want them, and you can also do something.
That's oh well.
Yeah.
I'm zooming straight upstairs.
Okay.
I'm running to that other vial.
Which other vial?
Because you said there was a green one and a grey one, and I only took the green ones.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna run straight up to that other vial.
Okie dokie. I'll just pull you in. You've got enough speed to get there.
Yep. No one else is up here except I'm gonna say, you might want to move, guy. To knee block. And I'm gonna take the grey
He
one that I
fucking
hadn't
legs it.
opened. Yeah.
As a reaction, he legs it.
Yeah. Cool. You know, take that one and just fucking. Actually, first I'm gonna take in it, and then I'm gonna misty step to the hatch. Oh, in fact, could I have closed the hatch on the way by? I don't want to accidentally have
Yes.
this spill downstairs if it's like mustard gas.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys are locked down there with the healing gas and the dead robot. Anyway, and then I'm gonna open the grate as I can feel my
Okey-dokey.
lungs and ribs breaking as I run.
So you pull the pin on the grey one, yeah?
Yep. Concern.
Plopping that in your inventory there.
Why'd you do that?
There
I
you
just
go.
opened it to show me what it does.
Yeah, you can just click the button to expend it.
Uh,
It's the one under the healing grenade.
yeah, I know, I'm just reading it. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm opening it at the table, so I'll open it there.
Cool, cool. So you, you like basically pull the pin on this other grenade.
Flashbang!
This grey gas comes out of this one. I think
Cool,
it might have
that's safe.
accidentally left the green gas in. Yeah, I've accidentally left the word green in there, but it is grey gas in this one. As your eyes start to water. You do, however, make that save.
Fuck. Alright, cool. So I used my movement to get up here, I used my action to open that, I used my free action to close the hatch, I used my bonus action dash and sit myself in the chair. I've got an idea.
Oh no.
What?
Okay.
You don't know what I'm doing, leave me alone. Don't judge me.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You sit in the chairs. Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what I'm doing yet, because it's not my turn anymore. There you go.
Okay.
I think I've got 4, I've got 3 turns left now, haven't I, before that 7 counter catches up? On the 3rd it'll be.
On round 9 is when it stops.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, no. Thank God I've got a mage hand to operate the controls.
Boris is sort of like, what? Oh, it's
If
okay.
you need me to roll any healing die, let me know.
Okay. Well, you can roll a d4. You see if he gets a 4.
He doesn't.
He's gonna stick with his 3 over that other 3. Kem, as it gets the robot's turn, you see it just like Something to get up there.
Fucking hell, you made it move, so I was like...
2d4, please.
Come on, 8. Not quite an 8. This is quite low.
Could have been better, but it's fine. Okay, oh, oh no, she's gonna try and climb the ladder. 5.
The hatch is
She
shut.
can get up.
Can it be pushed open from the underside or not?
Not bad, miss hello.
Hey
2d4,
guys,
please.
sorry to lock you in the healing gas chamber. At least it's a good one, you know. I will get you out if I don't die.
How reassuring.
I just wanted to make sure that whatever I opened didn't like poison you guys down there. I didn't want to mustard gas you guys if it's like heavy gas.
No, that's entirely fair.
It is very valid.
By the way, is my heart still dying? Like feel-wise
yeah.
after opening that? Yeah,
Oh.
checking.
Yeah, you sort of feel like the top of the world, but you also feel like your heart is about to leave your chest.
Cool. I've got two ideas for what might undo this using this machine. So we'll find out after this quick commercial break.
Lorna puts her sword into this thing's neck and just starts twisting until stuff breaks.
Good idea. Good idea. Or maybe not a good idea if we need to research it, but good idea.
I don't think
let's
anyone
think,
but you gives a shit about that right now. Like, it's very within your character to do that. I don't think anyone else cares.
Yeah. There's your temporary hit point if you've not already got some Chem.
Cam is out at this point.
I'm not in the.
Yeah, pull to the side. I will undo that roll for you.
I apologize then. I'm not downstairs,
we're
I can't
doing
tell.
While she's taking care of like taking things out at the neck, I'm gonna like climb myself up like and like stand or on like the back of the chair or on the back of the recliners or whatever they are, and kind of just jam my fingers in the gut or underneath Leandar's chin, just start fucking tearing upwards.
See, I'm not gonna lie, when you got in the chair, when you got in the corner, I thought you were gonna do like an elbow bomb, like a fucking wrestling thing. Like I thought you were climbing in the corner. Like... That's what I thought you were gonna do. That's what it sounded like.
It is reasonable, but it is reasonable, and Kem probably would, but to get this thing, or he knows that most things are dead after they leave, or after their head's gone, with the exception of zombies.
That's going in out of context quote, all in-game moments. Most things are dead once their head's gone.
I love
Which is actually not true in recent events, as you learn.
Well, that's why I said with the exception of zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a
Says
strength check, Cam.
correct?
You're like pulling up on its jaw, and its facial expression keeps changing. It's like smiling and then grimacing, and then smiling and then grimacing. You've also sort of like, as you're pulling and wires are short circuiting it, that it's going like die, and yep.
No, you bitch! No, you!
She's just like Lorna's digging the neck out with a sword, and you're like trying to pull its head off.
All right.
Lloyd, what are you doing?
All right.
At the start of your turn, can you make a con save, please?
Oh, but I've still got 2 turns left.
But you're in the gas.
Oh, yeah. Well, just
Oh,
an
you
18.
rolled so low.
No, shame. Anyway, I've got 2 potential ideas of what might work for this. If anything. I'm going to push my back to the chair, action summon the mage hand to turn the dial down to the lowest it'll go, and then press the green button, see if it sucks it back out and sets it to 0. That's my first attempt.
Okay. So you do it. Dial turns down. Press the button. You hear the whirring of the machine, the pump's going. The things like lock back into you, and you feel pressure and a surge of more energy.
Even when I turn it all the way down to nothing?
It doesn't know how much you've already got in you. Could you roll me 3d4, please?
I live here now. I live in this chair now. Everything okay?
Yes.
Can I bonus action Wail in Agony?
Oh, absolutely. I'd call that a free action.
I don't know how soundproof downstairs is with the hatch, but that'll do.
Hey, cool. That's your turn.
Nebog?
I don't think he knows how to help right now, but
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I saw everything.
Yep.
No, this is bad, this is a curse. Any of my characters that go above the natural limit of a D&D character always die very soon after.
Just keep pressing the button, see if that helps.
I'll keep pressing buttons till I die, motherfucker. I will use all the goop in this machine so no one else has to suffer like I do.
I will say that you have now hit a higher score than I think I've ever had on a D&D character, even in like broken one-shots we've had.
Very nice, very nice. Cool. I can feel time move. I can feel each atom of air hit my skin. Life
As
isn't
you're, like,
real.
As you're looking around the room, there's this like bolt of light moving across. You realise it's the electric thing on the other side. It's the lightning. Snakes its way across. Anyway.
Can I just because I think I might die. Can I just roll a private check to you, just because I want to see what number comes up when I roll it, because how high the bonus is. Oh shit, that runs it only to you. Ah, cool. That's a cool number. I like how that one. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool. That's fine. It's Sunday.
Roll d4. Just see if he gets a high number.
It's Sunday. I just want to remind you that I liked this character.
Stop getting threes.
Why?
Then why do you put your character into dumb situations?
You lived.
Yeah.
He's right, you know.
Me.
In Lloyd's perspective, you lived, and they did only say to put it on 1 before Boris went, you know what, pump it. Sorry, Lloyd thought it was going to be 1 before Boris pumped it. Boris murdered Lloyd, confirmed.
I just need to note something down. I forgot to note it down last time. R13. Lloyd dies again. Okay, so.
Always look on the bright side of life.
This is going to be an interesting situation.
I wonder what happens if I just keep pumping it now, though. I wonder if I can just become too healthy to ever die. Man too roided up to be soft.
Hey, do his thing.
I think I could fight God yet. I think I could fight God.
Leandar is just stuck there going like, die, 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 scum, die, die, as you're trying to pull its head off.
It's not very nice. It's not...
Can you give me 2d4, please, Lloyd?
2d4.
Please. Oh, same thing as last time. Oh, nice. That's the whole time I was trying to get the hatch open. Honest. Doing her thing. As she like pulls and just severs something in the neck, you hear "Die, scum, die!" as the head like separates. You now have a
Aw.
head, Kem, as your turn starts.
Oh, nice. Kem got ahead. Good for them.
You've got
Not the
robot
head
head.
he wants, but you know.
Robot head.
I mean, violently he wants this head, yes. So as it tears
Violent
up,
head
he kind
doesn't
of just
sound fun.
yeets it to the opposite wall.
Cool. I won't make you make a check for that. You just fucking rage yeet this thing. It clangs
Oh,
against
no.
the opposite wall.
Please tell me you didn't throw
Give
it
me
into the
a
smoke.
D100 roll, please.
Oh no! Oh no! What? Please don't! Please don't fucking bounce off the wall into the smoke. We've already had to deal with one angry head that's alive after the body. We don't need to deal with another one.
So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it almost works out, right? So there's 8 squares here. 3 of them ish are like safe areas to land. Basically, there was an extremely low chance of this not landing right back in the smoke. You like push, bang.
Does it land in the smoke?
You ending your turn there, Ken?
Please don't ignore me.
You kind of just see Kem just watching in silent anger, like you can just see him just like I kind of imagine him in like a gremlin pose in the corner of the standing on the back of the chairs, just.
You are standing
He's
over
just
this
like-
decapitated robot that you just like launched its head.
And I'm just like watching, waiting to see if anything fucking moves.
That's the end of your turn? Cool.
That's pretty much it. I'm holding guard. Why am I still prone? Oh no, that's not me. Never mind.
I'm too angry to realize I stood up.
Back on the ground! I'm standing. Fuck. So at the end of your turn, Kem, you hear die, as the head like reanimates.
Need the 2d4 for that.
I'll do the 2d4 at the start of its turn because technically.
Is it just the head that's going off?
Your face.
Oh no!
I will get 2d4 for Ornang though.
That's nice. Here you go, Ornang. Have some hit points.
How
Oh,
long
I only
does
rolled
this
it once.
smoke fucking
There you go.
last?
3 more rounds. There you go.
Wait, the gas.
5 rounds total.
2 more at this point.
2 more, yeah.
Oh, I mean, like this round, but it's the end of this round, and then 2 more after that.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's gonna walk over to and like duck the head as he's walking over. Like, is it dead? And I'll let you reply on your turn.
Holy shit, even with my huge bonuses.
2d4, please, Lloyd.
You know what? Maybe the bomb gets broken.
As you hear this thing going, die, 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 and the arm starts swinging the rapier around. Ugh.
Imagine all the people living for today.
Okay, so the rapier swings out towards Lorna. Disadvantage, obviously. You can't fucking see anything. Pretty sure it still hits.
I just imagine it blindly swinging and it just accidentally hit.
Yeah, it's just like waving its arm around. It gets a really harsh gash on there. She screams as this thing like cuts up her side and you see blood just spray out.
I don't think anyone expected the body to continue working.
Well, if it's controlled from one place, maybe that was the bit that you damaged enough. Okay, so as Lorna gets like a slice up her side, which opens something up and blood sprays out, she then gets stabbed on sort of near the heart area and just falls backwards. Okay.
Where's
Here's
the
a-
head?
Lloyd.
Here's a question: is there any point in me making the con save because I can't fail it anymore?
Nah, that's fine. You continue to pass the con saves.
The poisons. Cool. Okay. I still think I'm about to die. So my other attempt is to, while it switches the dial all the way to 100 again, or the furthest it'll go to the right, and hit the red button. Maybe that's retract. Because I never actually saw it do anything when I pressed sticks. It always stopped beforehand. So maybe it does something different. I think it's controlling the mage hand bonus action once it's already up.
I don't remember.
No. Never mind. You can use your action too. Cool. Fair enough.
So the mage hand like flips around and presses the red button with the dial all the way up. Did you say?
Yep, all the way up. Try to remove 100% is my mentality. Remove 100%.
There's a flick of the switch, and nothing happens.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so dead.
I want to reassure you that you're not, but
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That was my action, so I'm gonna get up out the chair, realizing that I'm just. Life is. I'm gonna take a final walk around the room of tech. And by walk, I mean I'm zooming fucking around at 10 feet a second, not realizing how fast I'm going. Boom.
is it 10 feet a second at this point? What's your speed?
At the moment, it's up to 120 feet, so it's 10 feet.
20.
Yeah, every
20 foot per second.
10 foot every half second.
Just like, to the other side of the room, but without realizing you're just like walking along.
I just look at the box of knowledge and just be like, I kind of bow down it, not wanting to touch it, seeing how Kem interacted with things it touched.
The images on the screen are barely moving for you. They're just like,
I look at the robot on the table. And I just put my hands on the legs. Only to if I were you. And I kind of come up with an idea of what I'm going to do next turn.
okay.
And that's it. Because I put my hands on this robot legs and I'm just like, I have an idea. And that's it.
I like the
That's
idea
what-
of Nebog looking into the room and you're just like, oh, casual stroll.
And then just stopping with my arms on the robot.
Oh.
Realizing I left my friends down there and still having like nearly 100 feet of movement left, I'll quickly run over, fucking not even open it properly, just rip the hatch up.
Give me a strength check.
Sure, I can do that. Only a 14.
Ching! And the hatch, as a frisbee, goes flying across and digs into the opposite wall.
Cool. Then I'll just go back and hands back on the robot.
Okay.
You guys can now get out at least.
Yeah. Oof,
There you go, guys. I'm sure this is fine.
it's all going to plan.
I'm just wondering how high that would have gone if I kept digging into myself. But I also know my character's looking for a way to stop it, so
Yeah, but
it
you're
would make sense
Yeah.
to keep doing the same thing.
Ornang is just gonna shout, Azalea! As he's gonna move forward and attempt to. See what
Oh,
we
the
do.
funniest thing about me moving around the room as well is my boots are silent. So no matter how fast I go, they are unheard. I'm what's his name? I'm Alex's character.
Which one?
He had a character that basically had the boots of Elmgard and the cloak of bellowing, and he had like super high stealth and movement. So we had this ongoing joke that he just appeared out of nowhere and disappeared into nowhere every time he didn't want to be. He couldn't be in the game.
Yeah. It was a very convenient excuse for his schedule. Okay, Ornang is hacking at the head, trying to get through the armor. This is the most armor bit of it. What would be the separate armor class for head?
I mean, if it's all made out of the same material, then I guess it would just be the material minus dex, because the head can't move. So just take away whatever the dex
Yeah.
bonus is giving armor class to. So it's armor class minus dex.
Right. Okay. First one does hit then.
Hi, baby.
Because of his intelligence check, because the first attack hit actually, as the second attack, he is going to boot the
Oh, yeah,
head
did he
out
need
of
any
the
healing?
gas.
Or is he not in it?
Yeah, give me 2d4 at the start of his turn.
I'm a healer, guys! Both my last characters have been healers, just in very different ways.
So he cuts down, splitting the head in half, and kicks it out of the gas.
Skull! Hello in the air, go!
I imagine him playing golf with his sword in the head.
I imagine croquet, but very similar.
Croquet was gonna be my second answer.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have a warhammer. Ooh! Boris, oh my god, for once you used your fucking brain, holy shit. Sorry, I just saw the number he got.
He is going to realize that stabbing the thing is not necessarily, and he should instead try and help Lorna. Doesn't help, but he doesn't hinder either, so that's okay.
Oh no.
Mesalea is just gonna let go of the ladder. She wouldn't be prone anymore. I don't know why it's still marked as that.
At least you saw the hatch open above her.
Yeah, she saw the hatch ripped open, and then oh, she only takes damage. That's nice. Then heard yells from down below for her to come back, so she's gonna drop back down.
Damn, we're in danger down there.
25 feet, yeah. So she can make the rest of that distance.
I'm wondering.
Tell me she's got some left. Yes, she does.
Dougie, I need to message you something real quick.
Right.
I'm gonna message you on Discord real quick.
Nice. Okay, she rushes over and uses healing magic on Lorna. Yeah.
There's a lot of
What do
ifs
you want to
there, but I've sent you a message on Discord.
Is the body still moving?
It's twitching.
It's still moving. I'm gonna start shoving my hands into like the neck area and like pulling more wires and shit. Like aggressively, so.
Nice. Just give me strength. Yeah, you just start tearing this thing apart. Limbs come off. You hear the occasional like gibberish word from the head, but it doesn't seem to be working. It feels like sometimes you're activating something by ripping some circuits out of the body, and it's doing something over there.
But after that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to drop my rage because I realized that my anger is the reason why Lorna got hurt this time, and I'm kind of back up in a way.
Okay.
And into an opposite corner.
All right.
When Foundry, functions for me.
That'd be nice.
And then he's gonna kind of like crouch down in that corner and kind of be doing like the what the fuck did I just do kind of position.
Yep. Okay. It's turn
Yeah.
when ready.
It will when, like I said, Foundry fucking
Okay. I can click it if it won't let you. Hey, there we go.
I did.
Oh
I have a
boy,
child.
it's its turn. Okay, it's my turn.
Lloyd.
Cool.
Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Can certainly try.
I only just need to mark something off before you do, though.
Oh, that actually was pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, I need. I was just saying I need to mark something off because I had forgotten to do it earlier because your con is not that right now. Your con
isn't it?
is that.
One sec, can't see yet. What do you mean? It's still the same, isn't it?
No, look at the bonus now. You had a bonus of 16 before.
Oh, now I've got a bonus of 15 on the save. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry, I was looking at Dex.
Oh, yeah. That
Okay,
really
sorry.
confused me for a second. That's fine.
Sorry.
So that's an 11 total.
Am I seizing?
You are seizing.
Fuck.
Because you've pumped yourself full of this shit, you're not actually incapacitated. You're like having muscle spasms, and you're feeling the effects wear off from the first dose.
Cool. With what little life I've got left, I'm going to attempt to pick up the body of this robot and drag it over to the chair.
Hey.
It's not got 2 arms on it, so it's 2 arms lighter. I know that much.
Give me a strength check.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Wait, 7?
As you said, ugh.
My bonus
Like,
is so
start.
much. Oh shit, no, it's okay. Let's go down. Yeah. Oh yeah, 'cause I got a fucking 100% bonus the first time. Fuck.
And exhaustion, and
Yeah.
so, yeah, you're like, you can't pick this thing up. It won't move.
Shit. Fuck it. I'm moving over to the machine. I'm gonna sit in the chair, put my back against it, and wait till my next turn.
Okay.
That's all I got to do. I gotta give myself a boost. If I know I'm gonna die, I'm gonna hold on a little bit longer. Come on, little body, don't give up on me now. As I sit there spasming in the chair.
Oh, okay.
You know this is bad, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you see my message, by the way? In Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. We'll cross
Okay.
that bridge when we come to it, but I've noted that.
Okay. Come on.
Okay. Gas in the room below has faded.
Oh, lovely.
Ornang's gonna rush over and check in with everybody else over here, not doing much else.
Oh yeah, no one knows what I'm
Mezzalea sort of
doing.
like, sits back for a second and then suddenly realizes it goes, shit, and then like runs for the ladder. She gets to the bottom of it this turn, clambering over table.
Oh yeah.
Ken, what you doing?
I'm still in shock of like the harm I caused, so not too much. Kind of like sitting there crouched in the corner, just kind of scared that my own strength and anger caused harm to one of the people, like one of the more Lorna or the Rangers are were on a tier list of caring, with Mifrin being at the top, the Rangers coming second, and now and with Boris sitting at that same caliber, which means now that the Rangers are the people they care about the most, and he caused harm to them, which was one of the last things that he promises to do for the people that he cares about, cause harm. So he's kind of like reeling and beating himself up in the corner, and is not doing too hot. He kind of forgot about Lloyd in the moment of his self-deprecating panic.
That's fair. Lorna's just recovering. She does it. think Boris is going to take off after Mesolea to figure out what's going on. Can't get up the ladder yet, though. Oh, you're still rolling, like, crazy high. Although you actually only just beat out Lorna. Give
Con-save.
me a con save, please. Yeah. That's working. I didn't think I'd have to use the exhaustion levels that I was trying to fix earlier immediately.
Can't take reactions and -10 feet and -2. Score rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. That doesn't affect this. My mage hand never left the button. All the way up. Hit the green. Hit the green. My body is failing, but I will not let it fail on me until I've done my task.
3d4, please.
Pardon? 3d4? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just hope we're not running out of juice in the machine. That's what I'm worried about.
Another mark on the Lloyd dies section.
At round 13, Lloyd dies. At round 9, Lloyd is meant to die. And at round whatever this is Lloyd meant to die.
18.
18.
Okay.
I'll let you adjust anything that needs to be adjusted while that happens.
Just did, yep.
Oh, cool. I will use my movement to get up, fighting off the exhaustion with my pure bodily strength. Move over to this side of the table, feeling my new renewed vigor, and go to start lifting the thing. But I've already used my action this turn, so I can't quite lift it.
Okay.
I'm in a roid rage.
Yep.
The anger
Oh,
has
still
dissipated from
recovering.
Kim and moved on to the next.
Actually, wait, I just realised. Would it be interacting with an object to move it?
I'd say this require a whole action because it's more than
Okay.
just interacting.
Cool. Cool. Lloyd has a weird survival.
15 feet up to the top of the hatch. What the hell are you doing? How are you still standing?
All my body limbs, I imagine, are just bolting and pumping. Veins all over my body bulging. I look unhealthy, to say the
You can,
least.
if you look down at your arm, every time there's a pulse, it's like you can like see a line of
See like a
blood.
globule of blood, a clot of blood moving down. This is not right for Lloyd. Lloyd is not built like this.
Yeah, you're like fairly small and skinny. You're just like roided up.
Oh, you know when someone gets really old and all their veins are really protruding on their skin because of how skinny they become? It's like that. Yeah. Varicose veins.
Hey, Kem, what are you doing?
I'm going to die. Sorry.
I'm still there, but now I'm kind of just like watching Lorna and Orning like with fear and remorse, and press myself into the wall a little more. Don't want to get any closer to them lest I accidentally hurt someone again.
You just ask Kem, are you doing that for the foreseeable future? You're not investigating, you're not checking. You don't have to, I'm not pressing you to do it. Just
As far as things go, Kem's having a meltdown for hurting one of the people he cares about most.
for the moment, I'm going to take you out of combat then, just to speed up the Lloyd nonsense.
Go on. That's fine with me.
Cool.
Come on,
Can I
save,
make
please,
another
Lloyd.
attempt? Yeah, oh yeah, that first. Don't roll ones. Okay, that's better. That's much better.
You're okay. Yeah, do you want to make a strength check to try and get the robot into the chair? Is what were you going for?
Yep. It's a low roll, but it's
Yep,
not a bad result.
you are fine.
You hear the clunk on the metal floor, the metal of his legs dragging in the goes. As I sit him into the chair, and I move over to the button, push him in, and so it's only one strap, so I'm going to use that one strap, kind of wrap it around his midsection, just to hold the body of the machine there. Put his legs down, and get ready to slam that green button. It's a lie!
Okay. Interesting.
I'm Frankensteining this bitch. Dr. Lloydenstein.
I see. Okay.
If I'm going down, I'm leaving a legacy, damn it.
I'll say you could hit the button as a bonus action if you want.
Sure, I am smacking that button. And if I need to, I will lean against this machine so it lines up with where the things come out of the wall.
So you push the robot into the chair. You press the go button, yeah?
Yeah.
So you hear this kind of like kink as metal hits metal. And then there's just this kind of like as the sides and back of the robot turn slightly green.
Nothing. Fuck.
You've put some of the liquid on it.
I tried.
It's entirely fair. Just as your turn ends, so to be end of turn, you could use this for next turn. Do an investigation check, please.
Sure. I feel my body's too shaky.
You have a pretty good investigation. So,
I mean, I've worked out now that it only works on biologicals, seemingly, but fuck.
this machine only works on biologicals. As you frantically hunt around this room, you notice that there are some cables going from the table over to the electricity machine in the on the other side. And in following those wires, just going back and forth trying to figure out where it is. Under the table, those wires sort of go into the table, and then they also split off down onto what looks like some sort of helmet.
Right, okay, I will deal with that next time it's up to me, because I know that technically we are still in turn order, because you're tracking when I'm going to die. And also how many saves I need to make. Hey Cam, how are you doing? I love you, by the way, Sunday. You're beautiful, you're
Love you
precious.
too.
I love you.
Oh.
I'm scared.
I know you're scared. I'm scared for you too. As Sunday, I'm very scared for you and your character because I do enjoy Lloyd. But as Cam, he's kind of busy having a mental breakdown.
Oh, okay, don't worry, so we're both in the same boat.
Nice. Messalea jumps out. What are you doing? She's like looking around at you at what you're doing.
I kind of whip my head around, my neck almost cracks with how quickly my speed and my body turns, and I go, surviving!
God.
And the spirit of Durga lives on. Can't save, I imagine?
Oh, God. Yes, please, can't save.
Fuck. I mean...
You missed the DC by 1.
Oh shit, so that's 3. On your
Let's
turn,
just
you can
check
either use your action or your bonus action, not both, and it's -3 and -15 for you.
Working for those changes.
When I was doing that investigation, did I see any buttons on the table, or was it just the helmet?
There's a control thing on the side of the table.
Mhm.
There's then the helmet underneath and some other wires that have got some sort of plug on the end.
Maybe if I just become a robot, that might help. Alright, I'm gonna try and Cyberman this shit. I'm jumping on the table and putting the helmet on myself.
Okay.
You're doing everything to try and make Lloyd survive, aren't you?
Yes! Yes, I am!
Helmet on, and as it goes on, you feel like like attached to your skull.
I feel now the pulsing of veins on my head back that vibrate to get to the outside of the thing. I'm gonna just slam my hand onto the side, just hit as many buttons down the side of it as I can, because I can't see the buttons.
Just love it. Like, what?
My skin is red.
Okay.
Like, it's no longer veins, it's just my whole skin is red where the blood is bruising all the surface of my skin. Internal hemorrhaging is occurring right now.
Okay. I'll come to the consequences of that next turn.
Cool. Violence. Hey,
Mhm.
Sunday.
Hi.
Hi. Does Ken want to see someone turn to a robot or die?
Kind of occupied with things right now, but sure.
Okay, just thought I'd check. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Hey, if this works out, you'll have more than 1,000 years left on you.
True, if this works out, I might live for so long. If it doesn't, though, I'm gone. Lloyd is fucking gone.
That'll be interesting.
Last campaign, we had people turn into werewolves and vampires. This one, robots, maybe.
Bryce doesn't know what you're doing either.
No one knows what Lloyd is doing. Lloyd doesn't have their chem there to keep them in check. Lloyd did tell Chem to be the what was it called? Like stop them doing
Conscience,
things. That was-
basically.
yeah, not conscious, but like my stop button.
You have no stop button. Con save, please.
That's it. Oh, thing clicked.
I mean, at this point, I don't think Kem would even know how to stop you because you're in such a panic. Like, he'd be panicking or via proxy of your panic, just like, oh!
Cool. So
If
now
he
I'm
wasn't
on.
having a mental breakdown, of course.
Now I'm on 4, right? I cannot concentrate on
Exhaustion
spells
4,
and
yeah.
cannot take more than one attack per turn. So that means I can't even use my mage hand anymore. It's gone.
Yeah.
Wait, is my mage hand
Apologies,
concentration?
fans audience.
Oh no, it's
for
not.
laying
Mage
back
hand isn't
my-
concentration. Apologies.
Okay.
Sorry. Go on, Sunday. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just apologizing to the audience for laying back constantly. My lower back has been killing me lately, so I lay back to give it some rest.
Okay.
Okay. So as you've got this thing on, as you're punching buttons, every now and again you're getting shocks in the head. But the machine does not seem to be doing what you are trying to do with it right this second.
Don't know what else I can do.
Give me an investigation check.
So this is -4, right? Whatever this is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's something I need to do next round as well. Already investigated, so you're investigating for a second time. The connection to the table, right? So you've got the electricity thing connecting to the table, which then, from what looks like the same port, connects to the helmet that you're wearing. There's another set of leads that come out of it. It looks like they have plugs on the end. That is the only thing you can focus on right now.
Am I still
that you're
really
not sure about.
fast? I am.
You're still very, very fast, although
Minus
should be-
20 feet right now.
well,
If,
so you
if I get
should
any more
be
points, I fail moving. Next point, I stop
on-
moving.
10. Hang on. Without the effects, you'd be on 10
Yeah.
feet with the thing, right? So you'll be on 40 feet at the moment. I don't know why it's.
That
it
should
that
be
way around.
enough. How far does this wire from the helmet to the table reach?
Pulling it out, it's extendable. It goes quite far. You're not sure how
Cool.
far exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna get those 2 ones that don't look like they're plugged in. Keep the helmet on. Run over to the wall where this box is plugged in. Unplug the box and plug in the 2 plugs. Straight
Wait,
to the mains,
where are you?
baby. Straight to the mains.
Okay. You run
Yeah.
over.
I'm either gonna kill myself
Slap
quickly
into the
and not be
thing.
in pain, or I'm going to turn into a robot. Something's gonna happen here.
You run over. You slam the wires into the wall. All your muscles immediately tense up.
Cool. I am either dead here or a robot. I'm not sure which. Probably dead. If we're using it. I stuck a fork into the magical juice box.
I was gonna say you essentially just stuck a fork into the mains.
God damn it.
At least the helmet is working! Hey, look, it matches his place patterning.
You are paralyzed for the remainder of your turn.
Excellent.
I'm trying to see if either of these two could help you, but they just keep rolling really low on their investigation.
Also, I think they'd be terrified of me, wouldn't they?
They are completely terrified of you. They just don't know what to do.
Madam.
I'm letting them keep rolling to see if... Ooh.
Boris remembers how electricity works.
Boris makes a... Nope, that's Mesolayer. Move Boris instead, please. Boris makes a run and a roll over the aircon system. Or the air
Oh,
filter.
they roll into the poison stuff.
Huh?
The poison gas that's still there.
Yeah, but he didn't start his turn there, so it's okay.
Alright.
He's gonna rush up. He's gonna use his rapier to like flick the plugs out of the mains to unparalyze you.
Damn, he's trying to stop my Cyberman changes. Hadn't he ever seen Doctor Who? It takes a while and a lot of energy for it to work.
He then, with the plugs in hand, around, looks towards the chair, runs up, and slams the plugs into the side of the robot's head. As you suddenly, as all the buttons you've been punching on the control console light up, you do again get a massive electric shock.
This is going to be wild if you make a robot out of me. I could die here.
Oh yeah.
I'm very much expecting to die here to some degree. Not wanting to, but expecting to. Two different things.
That didn't seem to apply the damage for some reason. Should be on.
Well, I am resistant, I think.
Yeah, you're resistant, but you wouldn't be... Oh, it's just... Oh, I think it's one of the effects of this.
Huh. Interesting. Passive effects, unknown effect, source, Cobalt Miller. It was you, Kim!
Oh, it's because I dragged it over.
Yes, it was me the entire time. I am the last remaining Artorian.
I will be your soldier, master.
Okay, it's successfully applying damage now. Okay.
Hey guys, guess what? Lightning. How? Considering I was at like 60 something. How?
So yeah, just you getting shocked, spluttering, etc. He is out over here.
Cool, I need to make a con save.
Before you need to make the con save, there's another thing I need to do. Make a con save, please.
Wait, what?
One of your effects is worn off.
How can I have a 28 con and a -1 saving throw?
You've got like just so much exhaustion. Although that actually doesn't sound like the right amount.
Doesn't make no. I mean, it's because you haven't changed all the negative modifier things for exhaustion, have you? Like you did with Chems, where it was -12.
Right. Okay.
So right now I should be -4.
I take the other exhaustion effects off you. Does that put it on the right amount?
Do you want me to make a check? Save, sorry?
I can
Or just
look at
the
the
number?
sheet. Okay, that should be right. So it would have been a 17 then, because you get a +5 at the moment.
Okay, +5, yeah, with that -4, so yeah.
Give me a second.
That's exhaustion 5 now, isn't it?
Need
I
to make
can't
sure
move
exhaustion
anymore.
5's working.
Oh no, sorry. Your speed for all targets, types that haven't become 5 feet. 5 feet of movement.
Okay. I think it's just that I need to take off the previous exhaustion number and add on the new one.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay.
Anything before I can do anything?
What
Am I
would you
still
be trying to
paralysed?
do right now? Yes, you are still paralyzed.
Cool. Just
Well-
kind of going in like a very electrified, static, shaky voice. I will save them!
Cool.
Or I will stop them, actually. I think would be the right word for Lloyd because of what his goal is. I'll stop them.
Boris and Mesolea are doing nothing. I just want to see, could you make me 2 con saving throws, please?
2? You want me 2?
You've got 2 versions of the effect on you right now. Like,
Yeah, sure.
you're in like double withdrawal.
Hey, one of them was alright. The other one was. Fun fact. By the way, if you're wondering, our exhaustion is very different to the official stuff. Otherwise, I'd be dead now.
I mean, you're not far off.
You automatically fail all attacks, checks, and saves that you attempt. Plus, all my passives become 1. So on my next turn, I will automatically fail the con save.
Yes. So.
I'm glad I rolled it in that order, not the other order then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fail. Auto fail. So.
Come on, Robot Zach. Robot Lloyd.
Graphic warning here. Your last memories, Lloyd, are of the world going dark as your eyeballs burst out and you begin to just like bleed from pores and muscles tense up but also lose strength as you sort of collapse into a pile and just like begin just vomiting up blood. Then
Fuck.
you're suddenly seeing that happen from a different perspective. And we'll end there.
What, we'll end the round there?
Oh, we'll
Or
end the game there. That's good for today. You're looking at me.
wait, I saw that from a different perspective.
You saw yourself dying.
Was it the same perspective as we saw on the TV screens?
It was from the perspective that you've been in a few times now, sitting in that chair.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, my consciousness has been transferred! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! That's what it is! Lloyd
How's everyone
survived!
doing?
I'm gonna talk to my
Yes.
cat now.
Lloyd survived.
Okay, we'll.
But
we'll
it's no
resolve
longer
that.
an elf.
He is no longer an elf.
Yeah, no, you're no longer. This is one of the reasons I'm ending is because I need to do some
Homebrew
creating of
stuff?
things. Yeah.
I assume we're not just going to use the standard Warforged. I assume you're going to change that.
No, because these guys aren't Warforged.
Nah.
They are.
Also, whatever
guess
this
sim-
character
similar
is, I'm going to be using your new start rules because this character has 2 missing arms.
Yes.
So we're going to make sure that's balanced before we make that in.
But what happens if we can repair you and get your arms back on?
Then I get my arms back. I start with no arms.
But then does that mean you still get the bonuses?
We were discussing that the other day, and I think it's kind of a yeah, because the work that it takes to get these things back isn't easy usually.
And there'll still be penalties. Like they won't be as strong as actual limbs, or they'll have like drawbacks, or we'll balance that out.
Also, I'm a robot. If anyone just takes a spanner to me while I'm asleep, I've lost them again.
It's okay.
Hi guys, thanks for joining
an
us on
intense-
tonight's session. That was
Oh,
something else.
yeah, it
Lloyd
was.
survived. There's a little bit of Durga in everyone I play, it seems.
Just gonna transfer us back over to the.
Lloyd very much had a Durga moment of I'm going to live.
Could tell. Oh, it was brilliant though.
Oh, certainly.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's any other way I could have survived the overdose.
you were about to go into triple thingy. You were going to be making like 3.
I mean, I couldn't anyway because I failed safe automatically
you-
now. So if I hadn't
were
got
dead.
that plugged in,
Yeah.
I'm glad I went back
Honestly,
and
I
gave myself
d-
another boost of juice.
You would have had to be the luckiest person in the world to not die from
Yeah.
just what you've done already.
Well, I wasn't
Yeah.
lucky, but I was smart enough to put myself to a robot.
Yeah.
I wonder what Ekelyn's gonna think when I meet them. Hey, what's up, bitch? I'm your size now. I'm not his size, I
Now-
know, but you know what I mean?
These robots, sort of
Different, I know.
humanoid size,
Yeah.
they're actually very similar in form to the one you were just fighting,
Interesting. That
who is, in a
Yeah,
certain
but that-
position when it comes to Ekelyn.
that one downstairs was like, thin and dexterous and knifey. This one isn't, right? This one was more just a base model.
Pretty skinny because it's a base model, yeah.
Oh shit though, if I'm still a rogue and I've got no arms, I can't stab things.
That's your first concern. Can't
We're
stab
gonna
things.
tape knives to your feet.
We're gonna tape knives to me. Tape fucking screw knives into my arm socket so I can just shoulder barge people for sneak attack.
Oof.
I can just imagine you just.
So since it's Lloyd's soul, so to speak,
Uh-huh.
does that mean I have to remain the same class skill set?
Essentially, what I'm going to do is change the race on D&D
Lloyd's
Beyond
character.
and import that in.
Cool.
Or I might find a thing like an effect I can have on you in Foundry that will represent the changes. I'll work that
Talk
out.
to you about over the week.
Speaking of,
Sort
we
that.
still have a conversation tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, we should still just go because there's a couple of things for your game that we want to work out, wasn't there, Zach?
Yeah, plain stuffy. Well,
Well,
guys,
guys, how'd you
Holy
enjoy the
shit.
session?
I hope you didn't mind the stream. I hope you didn't mind the pandemonium.
Apologies
haven't had a
in
mad one like
advance
that for a
the
while.
Graphicness.
I didn't think it would be possible without a chaos character.
You still managed it. Do we
Yeah.
count this as a loss of character? That is the question.
I don't know because their soul is still. Then again, if you don't count, if the soul's still there, if you don't count that as a lost character, then technically, Peepa is still alive. He's not a lost character yet because he's in the gem.
That is true.
But then no, he's not though, is he? Because it's not his sentience; it's just his power that's in that gem. So it doesn't count. So he's a lost character because his soul is gone. But this
Yes.
character's
He
technically not
lost the
gone yet.
body. I mean, if that was the case, because this is essentially like a different version of reincarnation.
Much more violent one.
Yeah, I was gonna
A
say
much more
this just feels
violent
like a
version
true
of
polymorph.
or-
True polymorph, lightning edition,
Oh,
Magitech
God.
addiction.
I wouldn't
would-
count this as a character loss.
I wouldn't count this
I
as a
w-
character.
I would lean it as not a character loss. I'd lean it as like a half loss because
A body lost.
we should still keep that tally going. Which I need to put
where-
somewhere.
Yeah, let me
Where
get that
is
note.
okay?
Let me get
Oh
that.
no! What about what's his face? Your ex-lover rival bitch.
What?
That'd
Oh,
be interesting
Moran.
meeting again.
Run.
That'll be very interesting.
So I've got some news.
I've had a bit of a change.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to
Like-
count.
I'm gonna walk in and kind of knock on the door. Hey, Ron, how's it going?
I knock on the door
Nothing
falls
for you.
down. Yeah.
I feel like
Meet
we've got to.
Lloyd.
Lloyd? Try to tattoo this shiny metal ass.
Yeah, we definitely got to count this as at least like half a character death though. because non-character deaths don't usually end up with your eyes popping out and all your blood leaking.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would have gotten that graphic, Dougie.
He did warn people.
I did give a warning, not a long one, but I give a warning. But like, basically, what he'd done is turned the blood pressure dial up to 11 because you made your heart stronger and like increased blood pressure and like blood production. So basically, yeah, you just sort of exploded yourself from the inside.
There you go, Doug. I added it to the list, but in a way that specifies.
Well, I'll do a tally at some point. I've been thinking that I should do a tally of all the characters you've lost in like my campaigns in total, and just like have it somewhere.
Oh, then would that mean I get a tally too?
Yeah. I don't think you've lost any yet, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no, you've
Yes,
lost
I
one.
have.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. It's true.
I lost Lily. I've lost Moss.
Yeah. I forgot about that one.
Any more?
My only ever TPK was with these two.
Yep. TPK'd us, and I'm still
bone,
fucking
bitch.
salty about it. Okay, for the audience's reference, I put so much effort into trying to make a character that was lore heavy and lore specific, and I put even more effort into their fucking design, and they died. 3 sessions in.
You should definitely put Moss in the image reel if we haven't got them already in the image reel.
That's
But
true.
here's
Yeah.
the thing. I can't. Dougie knows why.
Might have to
Where
have
are
yeah.
they?
No, I know. I think they might be able to still go in the. I just went out. I think they might still be able to go in the image reel. We'll talk about that. See if it makes. I just lost you guys. I feel like my internet just cut out. No, that's still connected. Still streaming, although I'm streaming on my own now. I will try and get them back, but I have a feeling it might just be easier to end stream there because we're coming to the end of it. Unless